I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2 and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nisot, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play
I need to set up the YouTube channel.
It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, here it's fine. The links. Go. How's it going, everybody? It's going good for me. I took off my cast fucking finally. Oh, what a relief. Washed my hand, wrapped it up, and the cast, I guess, replacement. Now, oh, some jams, some jammy jams, jamarinos, jamaroos. Oh shit, what's going on with... Wait a minute. My OBS fucked up? Give me a second. I think I wrapped it a little bit too tight. Cup of coffee, that's true. I haven't had coffee yet, but I'm gonna postpone it a little bit. See how long I can handle the need for coffee. What? I thought they deleted all the PTR stuff. Wait, didn't they clear the whole PTR client? I was at War Tank Season 1, DH Season 2. Would you recommend Brew for next season? I don't know yet. It depends. It depends on what you want to do. If you just want to chill and have fun, sure. I don't know how good Brew is gonna be. I would imagine Brew will be pretty strong if they're gonna be reworking it. Get the setup your tunes, but my tunes are still here. Like, I have my tunes, which is fine. Look. Okay, now. Dude, I think it's too tight. Fuck. On one hand, it's... okay. I cannot fuck it up, but... oh, you don't see it, Jesus. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? How's it going? Hey. Okay. What I understand, people just use shadow ban nowadays. Thing is, how am I gonna use all of this with one hand? I do want to test out the new Zal thing. 100% damage sacrifice, 100% purified damage. While active, the new Zal, the Black Ox can be recast once stomp mildly to knock nearby enemies into the air. I want to test the new thing. I feel like I need to understand what makes Brewmaster work right now. We have that new talent. Can go with something like this, but I'm probably gonna look at changing some of these talents. Don't worry, RJ. I don't know how good I am to play this. This would be the new Zal. I need a target. That's my kick. And then I have Purify, Celestial Infusion. I think I have to do this. They didn't fully rework, no. They changed some talents, buffed some talents. They added a few new talents. Okay, what I need to do is I kind of need to put this side by side with the retail version of Brew. To kind of get a sense of how good it is. Or what actually changed. Oh, head. Why are you being silly right now, Wowhead? Life is fine. Talent calculator. Talent calculator. But I could just do, actually, I could just do Archon. I'm trying to say Copium or Brumera in season 3. Oh, well. It would solidify my my need to play a tank. Master of Harmony still being pushed the highest. Okay. Jesus. All right, well, I guess I can see the talent tree now. Okay, so Staggering Strikes was moved there. Now it's a choice node in the middle with Quick Sip. Quick Sip isn't used on live anyway. Strike at Dawn was moved a little bit higher, and August Blessing was moved instead of Staggering Strikes. None of these are something that you normally use. I mean, you could use Strike at Dawn if you don't use Zen Meditation, because it's kind of pointless. But then you have to also use one with the wind, which is over there, because you're 100% taking shadow boxing threads. So if I'm not and you don't really use Strike at Dawn unless you just don't want to waste a point in Zen Meditation. So if we have Zen Meds, we don't need to get away without using Zen Meditation. What are we doing here? Celestial Flames, I guess this has gone away. Ah, this used to be such a cool concept that never really saw the light of day. Okay, but we do play Salsa Beam. I don't know why I have Scalding Brew. What was Scalding Brew even doing? Pointless. Pointless for Scalding Brew. That's not what I want. Okay. Bro, the ads. Holy shit. Okay. So you normally use Pretense of Instability for that 10% dodge. And this was Facepalm. Facepalm was moved up. You still take Pretense though. Because you could take Pretense. And normally without these, what would you take? Wait a minute, do we have like free talent points? No, you just take this on live and 1 point into Ox Stance, 2 points into High Tolerance. That means we're missing a point. So no, okay, so this is the build that people use on live. This is what makes it tanky. High Tolerance is like a endgame content type thing. So if I'm gonna take some points away to put it into Nuzal, the thing is Nuzal just gives is new, right? Okay. So Nuzal stomps when you cast Purify damage. While active 40% damage delayed by Stagger. So it's 2 minutes. They lower the cooldown. The cooldown of your Nuzal was reduced. This turns into a minute cooldown. I don't know if I want that. I could probably just do this. Or do this maybe. So now Nuzal will become a 1 minute cooldown. Wait, did they stealth nerf this? Wait, no, this is a bug. What do you mean? This is 2 minutes without the walk with the Ox. Or is it 3 minutes without it? If it's 2 minutes with 2 talent points, ugh. It is 3 minutes, okay. And this, just to invoke Nuzal, casting him to charge at a target, dealing the stomp damage. So this is just a damage point, with this just giving you like a faster cast. This. To be fair, as somebody who's played Brewmaster a bit this season, I honestly cannot tell if these are good or not. Because I don't know what you would sacrifice for his Evoke Nuzal. Normally the flex points are around here. That people have been using around, either to use Hidden Guard or Cheese Surge or Anvil and Stave. There are builds on live that actually didn't play Weapons of Order at all. Can I see some top shadow pans? I don't know if Warcraft logs is a good representation of what's going on. I think it's a problem if you look at the Brewmaster talents and you don't really understand what's making you tanky. Unless you like play a lot. Maybe that's how it should be then. The monk is playing Harmony. So basically 3 turns from here, and with that gives you all 4 of these. And it would be essentially the same performance. Thanks, Predator, you too, man. But if we look at Paul plays the same shit. Oh no, he plays Strike at Dawn, right? So Monk plays Zenmed, and Paul plays Strike at Dawn. And because Paul. Hey, Recon, thank for the 21 months, brother. Appreciate it. Because Paul doesn't play Zen Meditation, that he needs another point to put into one of these two, which is the point that I think would have gone either into Cheese Surge or Ox Stance. What if I look at Shadow Pan? Is Ox Stance like a Harmony thing? Because if it is, I don't understand why. But sure, no. Well, Town Build is pretty much the same, actually. Morning, Bell. It's a high key thing. Yeah, I understand Oxense is a high key thing, yeah. But it used to be like one of the hero towns would use Oxstance. I think Harmony would use Oxstance more, while Shadowpan would use Chi Surge more, if I recall. Okay, well. Bro, I'm so not happy about putting so many points that would go into high tolerance, Ox Stance, maybe improve 4 brew just for these. Year of the Ox? You think so? Can I test this out on the training dummy? It's good that I can do this. I think I might need to like redo my wrap. It's a little bit. Oh shit! Somebody else is tanking it. Fuck. Wait, how high did he get to? 15 stacks? Oh, he fucked off at 15 stacks. What's the point of resetting it? Okay, but that means I cannot tank it now. Can only pray. I need to get used to a little bit to the rotation, and then I can try to get into an M+, because otherwise I cannot really tell. I don't know how to test tanks outside of content that can kill me. Care about these? Maybe not. All right. I don't think. Wait a minute. I don't think you use spinning crank. Wait a minute, I have black. Okay, bro. I think this is an old monk Wikora, because I remember I took away guard, elusive brawler tracking, because there was like no real point to track it. Let me see. Let me pop open live and get my up-to-date Wikora. When I do follower dungeon, what's gonna kill me in follower dungeons, man? The three on top of the building. Those are like DPS dummies, no? They don't hit you back. Yeah. It's always the issue with tank testing. Nothing can kill either. Yeah, but I need stuff to kill me. I need to test how tanky Brewmaster is. You like the black? You mean the black wrapping? Yeah, it's my boxing reps. No, I don't care about the weak car now. I just want to make sure that I don't end up realizing that I'm not tracking something that I'm supposed to be tracking. I could kill a lot as a and pull everything as a tank. That's true, actually. Don't vault first boss. Well, follower dungeons, I guess it's just the war within dungeons, I suppose. Kind of hard to AoE taunt with Brewmaster Monk. Yeah, there's no AoE taunt with Brewmaster Monk, man. Aggro with Brewmaster is an issue. Welcome to the class. You need to get used to how you're doing damage or play Ox Statue. Ox Statue is a good way to start until you get used to things. Past that, you'll need to understand how your damage comes out. So depending on which one, which hero talent you play, because it's a little bit different for each one, right? Export. I don't think I have it updated on my Wago. Yeah. Update. There you go. Yep, I knew it wasn't up to date. Why do I have a mana bar? Oh, probably for Mistweaver. Alright, follower dungeon might actually be good to get accustomed with the what the fuck is this? To get accustomed with the keybind. Yeah, taunting the statue is AoE taunt, yeah. So the statue, what the statue does is statue pulsates aggro around you. And if you target the statue and you taunt it, the statue taunts all of the things for you. They'll go on you, not on the statue. But the statue essentially redirects your AoE taunts everything. Okay, what is this? Okay. I guess we can pull this guy, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. What did I just do? Oh my god, they're already... Bro, nah, they're already dead, dude. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I cannot do skips. Oh my god, my party of AI rage quit on me, dude. Yeah, no, this isn't. Lol. It's not it. Rookery has M0 or Heroic. I mean, I could do that. That's a good point, actually. Mythic. Wait, I don't think Rookery Works has M0 though. It's not in the new season. So I need to do Floodgate still, or Priory, right? What else do we have? This is not gonna work, right? Yeah. Why it's not a direct hit throw? What does that mean, direct hit throw? Narakara done. Joking. I'm on the PTR right now. On the PTR season 3, Rookery is not in the M+. What do you mean? Why would I? Alright. Go get a cup of coffee, Jokey. I think I can do Priory. Let's try Priory. Echo Dome. Why don't I have a Priory portal? Oh, it's season 3. Oh, they added this extra. Okay. No, still I don't have a Priory portal. Do I need to copy my live character? I'll just fly there, I guess. Hey, what up, Percy? How's it going, man? Okay. What I'm curious is how much damage Nuzal does. And how tanky I get. Can I do like the big pull? I might need to practice the pull a little bit. Is your character glowing? It has a feature called highlight enabled. If you go into your menu and you search for highlight, I think it's highlight, right? Ah, Christ. Probably because you haven't played it on a 10. I haven't played all the other ones on a 10 on the PTR either, so... What are you trying to say, man? So self-highlight, you just tag this to outline, and it glows like that. Is all better now? Well, supposedly, but I don't know if it's good enough, and I don't know if it's it warrants the price of spending 4 talent points into it. Oh, kill me. 4 talent, bro. If this is a 4 talent point investment, this has to be like a 1 minute cooldown. Whatever this solves every 2 minutes is not gonna be worth 4 talent points, I don't think. I feel like if you have to invest 4 talent points, it has to be a tool that's easily accessible, that has a high uptime, a tool that has a high uptime. Unless Nuzal becomes so strong on its own in defensive that you actually don't even need to purify brews or whatever, which obviously doesn't make any sense. But you're not even investing that much into Fortified Brew. Why would you do that into Nuzal when you could have like passive haste and more staggers? More passive survivability, more dodge, I don't know. That's what I'm not sold off on. Have you tried the new brew? You're looking at it right now. I'm trying to see if I can get a sense of how tanky it is. Still no Dave. Well, that's the whole point of this, man. See if we can get Dave back up and running, but I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. Wait, where's Oh, Dave is you call Dave the statue? Wait, Dave is the ox. Dave is the ox, bro. Why Dave is the statue? No way. People call the ox Dave, not the statue Dave. Angry Dave is the... Oh, good Jesus Christ. Alright, Nox. Whatever then. Isn't Bob the ox? Alright, listen guys, listen. Oh, I need to click my abilities. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is so terrible. Nope. Oh, the Storm does quite a bit of damage. I cannot, oh my god, I cannot play with these keybinds. Oh, this is not gonna work out. I need to figure out the keybinds. Let's do this first. Oh, that's the wrong button. Nope, nope. I need to bind. If I don't bind my my Vivify and my Expel Harm is not gonna work. Do I even cast Spinning Crane Kick? I don't think so. Saw the Unholy video, it actually got worse. Wait, how did it get worse? Did they... I didn't see any announcements to Unholy, what? Did they change anything for Unholy? What do you mean it got worse? The video got worse? What do you mean? What does our video got worse mean? I think I need to... Ah! Alright. Die here. Dude, I think I'm better off clicking shit, man. I have to cut, bro, this is so embarrassing. Well, one of them died. Okay, I'm healing. Dave is coming in. How much do I need to purify? Okay, so the storm doesn't do insignificant damage. Celestial Infusion is whatever. I cannot tell. You have the new Burana bars? Yeah, it's right here. It's Celestial Infusion. I even used it a couple of times. Oh, this is not instant anymore because I have to do this. Okay, I need to do Sun Kick to make it instant. Ugh. Okay. Right, because they changed it. Okay, once I get used to the rotation, I can pull bigger. Do you rotate Sun Kick defensively right now? Why would they do this? This will just make Brewmaster more complex. Is that what they want to do? So for optimum sustainability, now you want to use Sun Kick on cooldown to heal? Means unholy got worse. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. What up, Zvit? It's not worth testing on PTR because Nuzal talent is bugged. Oh shit, what's bugged about it? What's bugged about it? Yeah, there's quite a few buttons on Brew. It's a lot of them that no, this is not the rework. I don't feel. Do I need to check Peak of Serenity? What does Peak of Serenity have to say? I'm sure they probably have something pinned, right? Theory of Brewing. Where would they have this pinned? Damage smoothing is improved across the board, and Zo is now worth considering. As always, soon it will change everything. Every change is net positive. They're all fairly high. Also, they're good, actually. Okay, so the community things that they changed are pretty big. Yeah, rework is a weird word, but people don't seem to agree as to what to call this. So it's easier for us at the very least to call it a rework, because if you want to semantically, it is a rework. It changed how the talents work. They work in a different way, so they reworked how they worked. If you really want to get semantic on it, then yeah, it's a rework. But really, when we gamers refer to it as rework as in a complete change, then in that case, nothing is ever gonna get reworked. Nothing is ever gonna be changed on how it's fundamentally played. Now left to it. Now the Ox talent. This one on use always resolve. Okay. So what would you... Okay. You just don't play this then. I mean, surely there's more to Brewmaster than just one talent. Yeah, no, I know, Recon, that's fine. As far as I'm concerned, if the way that it's interacting with the content changes in any way, for me, it's a rework. If you're interacting with the damage you take differently because now you have a damage reduction and a heal over time as opposed to like an absorb shield and instant heals, that's kind of a rework. It depends on how loose you are with the term and how high-end gameplay you... Because like in very high-end keys, for instance, these changes are pretty big. They really change how you approach packs and damage intake. Obviously, this is not going to be felt by the 99% of the population. Yeah, the fact that the capsules are dead is the biggest crime here. Got another question, but how do I log damage? We have videos on our channel that show you how to use Warcraft logs, brother. It's a lot to show you how to log. I don't know if anybody clipped, but I explained this on stream quite a bit before. Tier at the bottom right is really good, especially for Shadow Pan. So the people say. I just feel like this is such an underwhelming cooldown, bro. This feels like such an underwhelming cooldown. Like, I know people like it for some reason, but this feels like incredibly underwhelming. It feels like most of the things that Brewmaster does are just very abstract. So you kind of really need to understand what's going on under the hood in order to appreciate what Brewmaster is doing. It's mandatory for Shadow Pan because of tier bonus this time? Oh damn, really? What does the tier suit do? Flurry Strikes deals more damage and activates activating weapons order grants 10 stacks of Flurry Strikes. Oh, because we do get more weapons of order that way. That's good, I guess. That would make sense. Flurry Strike just gets big now. Sure if the healing hot talent is working. Oh, well, from what chat is saying, it's not, and I've heard that before as well, so. Yeah, from what people are saying, this is bugged. I don't know how to think about heal over time. I wonder if I can play normally. What are the chances of me being able to play normally? Let's see. Wait, that's not what I want. Edit mode. Okay. Oh, these all have to probably press. QE, 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 FQ. Let's see if I can. Wait. So. Big one. Oh my god, no, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, I cannot press out. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that's as far as I could do. Ah, this is not very helpful. But Stomp, okay, Stomp does way more damage if you play properly. This is quite a bit of damage. I just don't know how to feel about the stagger absorb. Any hot is good on brew because Celestial Fortune? I guess. That makes sense. Wait, Celestial Fortune is the passive. Okay, how can I bind these? I think I can kind of make this work. Keep by mode. 2, 3, 4. Q. No. R. That makes sense to me. I think this makes sense to me. Okay, so now I can do... I'm gonna one-shot this guy. So have they done so far? Finally got the monk rework in. It's kind of a rework. They've done Frost Decay, Unholy Decay, Shadow Priest, Rot Warrior, and Brewmaster Monk. And a bunch of other changes. Wait, no, this is the one. Wait, no, oh shit. Oh, this is the one. Dave. Oh my god, pressing the wrong buttons. All right, no, it's gonna take too much practice to figure this out. Guy Pain still heals quite a bit. Social Fortune heals quite a bit. Social Infusion. Still feel like maybe I could just wrap my head around more on Celestial Brew. I would argue that for it to be called a rework, it has to actually fundamentally rework how a spec plays, operates, to be honest. Probably, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier as well. In that case, no class is ever gonna get a rework, I don't think. Or at least it shouldn't. Unless it's like something like augmentation. August Blessing, but is August Blessing ever used? That's going to Maelstrom, forward and coming back to those stacks. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. Okay. I think it's easier to test DPS. I think I need to get my hand back up and ready. I don't know if I can reliably test tanks this way. We can try a Mythic Plus, but it's gonna be very, very rough. I think I just need to hit the training dummies for a little while, see if I can get used to the keybinds. The changes sound like they're positives, but they're so boring. It's such a boring change. I hope they do more with Brewmaster. We test this even. Let's look at this bad boy. Can I do this in the Dragonflight one? This is so silly. They have a tank tank training dummy, but only one tank can test it at a time. And so nobody else has gotten this idea yet. Probably looks good, yeah. So I heard. I recall the Dragonflight training dummies would scale to max level. Wait, I don't have light feet? No, I do. Cool. The boss. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Is this guy hitting me for anything? Oh no, the damage isn't scaled. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This guy's hitting me for hits of 1,000. Or hits of 10,000 actually. Yeah, this is not gonna work. God damn it. Alright, what I could do is, I obviously cannot do it like this. Quick keybind modes. We're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. 2, 3, 4. See if I can play one hand. Could you please test Outlaw Rogue with one hand? It's a level 70 and the debuff needs some time to ramp up. Level 70. Oh, come on, bro! Alright, I just need to practice the rotation. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong button. This makes a little bit more sense. Is this hitting me? That the deal in season 1, or they just reduce the damage from the spells that were basically being repeated to use from the Maelstrom stacks? You mean with enhancement? Enhancement has been Maelstrom weapon stacks for a very long time, man. Unless we're talking about something else. My hand is broken, but the bone is has healed enough where I could take off my cast. It has the first layer of bone. I don't know what the word of it in English is. But I'm still not allowed to rotate my wrist, and my forearm is almost atrophied, man. Like the difference between my left and my right arm is like comically like in Family Guy. And it hurts to use it too much, so I thought I could figure out a way to just press a couple of buttons with it and then just do the rest with my other hand, but it's not doable. It's already starting to hurt, so I need to be a little bit more careful. I'm trying to see if I can get used to just use this with one hand. Cartilage? Is it cartilage? It's not. I don't know if it's cartilage. What I'm looking for. Isn't cartilage in between the bone joints? Bones aren't made of cartilage, right? Bones are made out of bone. Precursor to bone, is it? It might be cartilage in English. It doesn't sound right, but I'm not well educated enough to comment. Maybe it just doesn't translate that well. Cartilage gets calcified. Is that the process? Well, this I'm just like not pressing spinning crank kick at all. But I am getting as much out of flurry strikes as possible. Jesus. Highest hit of Tiger Palm is 7 million. That's pretty high. Damage scaling is crazy. Season to season. Thumps are not too bad. can try a dungeon, but fuck. It's gonna be rough. I'm probably not gonna be able to test it right. It needs to be a content that really strains my mitigation. I could probably do it with Bear, but I don't know if I can do it with Brewmaster. But I'll just trust the Pika Serenity community about what this is. Monk now good. Monk now better. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, it's I appreciate it, Woolduck. I tried that. It's just not doesn't work. That's exactly what I tried to do. The thing is, I'm not supposed to like rotate my wrist. So in order for this part of the palm to be on the keyboard, I have to like lift my hand. It has to be something like this, right? Because otherwise you would just do this, right? When you put your hand on your keyboard, you kind of twist your wrist a little bit. Otherwise you would have to keep your elbow elevated. And I don't have like full dexterity on my fingers just yet. Whereas less buttons. Yeah, the problem with Brewmaster is that it has a lot of buttons and I need to press them in like a certain order. I cannot just like YOLO buttons. Even less than Repel then. Does it? Does Burr have fewer buttons than Repelden? Yeah, Survival Hunter is playable in Season 3. It's playable now too, actually, surprisingly enough. If you log into it and you play it, it's pretty playable. Asking a couple days ago what to play, I just stuck to Brewmaster Monk. It's much fun and easy. Get the fuck out, Brewmaster is not easy. It's probably one of the hardest specs in the game. But hey, who cares? Just enjoy. If you enjoy it, who gives a shit? Oh, that was supposed to be my role. Do we have any logs of Brewmasters on the PTR? I want to see if we have any logs. I cannot test it myself. I thought I could, but I'm too inept. Maybe we can find some logs to kind of figure out exactly how much these new talents help. If I can read these logs properly. Season 3. There are some logs here. Oh my god, Yoda's log. Oh, raid testing. Fuck that. Equinox. There we go. Fuck yes. Okay. Plus 14. What did he play? I cannot see his talents, can I? Shit. Oh, he did play New Zal. Jesus, the Flurry Strike damage. What's the healing like? Oh my god, is this the cloak? Holy shit, is this supposed to do this much heal? More than Celestial Infusion. But then again, I don't think logs track the damage reduction. No, this is... No, wait a minute. This is basically Ignore Pain, isn't it? Isn't this Ignore Pain? How is Brew feeling? I cannot tell. No, I need to do a difficult key, which I guess I can do for the foreseeable future. Hey, what up, Alex? We're judging tanks. We're looking a little bit on at Brewmaster. Damage. I want to see damage taken. Can we see? Thank you for the 9 months, but I appreciate it, dude. I don't know if I can judge the amount of damage that New Zal prevented. I cannot tell. I don't know if I can read the logs. I don't know how to look at logs with 800,000 damage taken per second. Wait, what the fuck? No way. Wait a minute. What I could do is... When is, So if I tick New Zal, this is when he had New Zal, right? Whenever there is a gray area. So if we look at this gray area... I guess these are staggered ticks that New Zal took. $1.5 million damage taken per second from stagger. And if I take away... Is this damage taken from stagger? No, I don't think I know how to look at it. Oh, maybe this is the correct way to look at it. So the stagger damage that he took while he didn't have New Zal up is 2.7 million. While he did have New Zal was 1.5 million. Is that exactly 40%? No way. Is that how I read that? Told the stream yesterday that Brew is broken and will be nerfed. Are we talking about damage? Because for damage I can agree, yeah. Fortune is the hottest out of the... You mean August? What Fortune? Wait a minute. Celestial Fortune? The Celestial Fortune is when you get crit... when you get healed, you have a chance equal to your crit strike for that heal to tick again. That's what Fortune does. That's why part of the reason why you want crit as Brew, I believe. But I think it's not because of this, but because of... Did crit influence the orbs? No. Then it's probably because of that, I guess. Damage is good. That's true. Oh shit, the sun is out. You can turn off the light. It increases absorbs when you crit. Oh, it's considering... Wait. How does increase absorbs? This just applies... This just procs off of an event that triggers it and it just heals you, right? It's hidden. Absorbs are 20% stronger on you. Okay. Oh, what am I looking at? No, yeah, they have the same goddamn icon. Yeah. Absorbs are 20% stronger. Why wouldn't they just include that in tooltips? Okay. I I don't think it's written anywhere. I need to test a dungeon. I need to do some testing, but it's let's do a heroic random dungeon, random heroic. Oh wait, no, because I need to do the followers anyway. Let's see if I can do a regular dungeon with the followers. It's not gonna help me test anything, but fuck. At least I get to play it a little bit. Oh my god, is this city a threads? Maybe the devs don't know. Oh, I'd be surprised. Hey, what up, Petre? How's it go, man? City of threads. Alright. Ah, no, this is not. I cannot test. Oh my god. I was gonna loot because of my wall brain. Jesus. Alright, no, this isn't worth it. Oh my god, I cannot test it. No, I thought I could. Well, right now Brewmaster is very strong. It's doing a lot of damage, from what I can tell. I don't know how much damage it's taken. We can take a look overall. So in a 14 Echo Dome, Equinox took about 6.6 million damage per second. Can we find... I don't know, let's find a Vengeance. Why does it say raid testing, bro? I want to see Yoda's dungeon runs. Why is this logged into dungeons? Echo Dome. 16, okay. Well, it's 16, that doesn't help. Oh, and he played Havoc? Okay, this is not very helpful. Any keystone level? Can we look at a 14? Does that work? Let's kind of compare with how much damage a Vengeance is taken. Wait, what the fuck? 1.5 million damage taken per second? That's not right. This is the same one. These, I don't know, man, what's going on with these fucking logs. I can never properly understand Chinese logs. I don't know why they always have some funky stuff going around. No, can we look at Warrior? Can you get out of my face, please? Get a better sense of it. Plus 15. $1.9 million damage taken per second. Okay, so how do these motherfuckers take 5 times less damage than Equinox, like the best brewmaster in the whole world? How does this make any sense? I don't understand. Check healing. For what? For brew? Like the healing is... Jesus! Jesus. Yeah, no, there's something funky with these logs, bro. Some funky business going on with Chinese logs. I cannot take them seriously anymore. I don't even know. I'm just gonna open select some random ones. Nope. Pro Warrior. 1.1 million. I don't know, bro. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these logs. How is Brewmaster taking 6 times more damage than everybody else? That doesn't make any sense. But the healing is pretty crazy. This little cranking. Epidemic. Oh, wait a minute. This guy is playing Rider. Rider of the Apocalypse. Is this 4 million DPS? No, reset zoom. What am I looking at? Oh my god. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. 2 million damage taken per second. Okay, this is much better. Okay, so Brewmaster is taking more damage than Vengeance. How about Blood Decay? Blood Decay should take way more damage than Brewmaster. What is this? The brew. I asked for blood. Damage taken. 2.9 million. Quite a bit more. The only thing that I can think of is that brew takes 2.1 million damage per second, but has 1.4 million HPS. This is a very, very bad math way of looking at it, but the only way that I can kind of get a sense of it. There's about a 700 damage taken per second that's not solved by the brew, I would imagine, but that's solved by the healer. Can I see how much done viability, done to friendly? Oh, there you go, 700k HPS. What I say. Okay. So the healer had to do 700k HPS on the brew. Can we compare it to the current logs? I don't know what kind of dungeon level we would compare this with. Brewmaster. So I would guess like a third of the damage that... Was it a third of the damage that Equinox takes? Yeah. So about a third of the damage that he takes has to be healed. I guess that's the best way to look at it. Let's look at some of these high-end Brewmasters. So 2.8. Wow, they take... Wow, Brewmasters now take more damage in Season 2 than in Season 3. Maybe that's a good indicator. Okay, 2.8 mil. I think it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. We look at how much healing it's doing. Yeah, this is not very conclusive. I cannot draw any conclusions. Ah, goddamn PTR numbers. The only way to do it is to actually just play in the keys. Damn it. Well, it's also a much smaller key. But that's the highest key that I've seen so far. I think they're doing probably higher than 15s. I just couldn't see one being done at the moment. Alright, well, it kind of matches what the Pika Serenity community has already pinned. The changes for Brew are good. I think this is pretty much bug for everybody. Once this gets fixed, I don't know what you would put instead of it. I legit don't know. Pretense. 10% dodge for 5 seconds is crazy good. What would you even sacrifice for this? Maybe damage, maybe Charred Passions? But that sounds so terrible for a spec that barely... Well, I guess you do more damage now with Flurry Strikes. You need 2 points in his... Oh, I don't know. I guess you... Well, you know, these are always subject to change, right? Because you could just go like this. If you're doing high keys, I would imagine. Nuzao is basically... I guess 40%... It's not 40% damage reduction. 40% damage delayed by your stagger. So 40% of your staggered damage is being reduced. What's my stagger? My stagger is 51%. If I get shuffle up, how high does it go? Oh god fucking damn it. Does it go to like 70? So 40% out of 70. That's like what? 30% DR? Just like napkin maths? 78, okay. 78 with no additional effects, right? Okay. So 40% of the 70%. What's 40% out of 80? Is that 30? 35? It's 36. Is it roughly 36 damage reduction? 36% damage reduction? So provided that Nuzal doesn't die. 36% damage reduction, that's pretty good. On physical, on damage that can be staggered. 32? Isn't it 36 out of like 80? No, it's 32. I'm so stupid. 8 times 4 is 32, yeah. You're right, 32%. That's still decent, but it's not amazing. If you think about it, it's a 2-minute cooldown with potential, and this is with like 691 item level. It's probably gonna get slightly higher, I would imagine. Wait, what increases stagger potential? Mastery, right? No. Wait, what am I looking at? Agility. Okay. I wanted to say agility, but I didn't see it in the tooltip. I didn't want to say something stupid. Because it wouldn't make sense for agility to increase it. Is it through a passive? Whatever. Okay, I'll go on your word. Alright, so if we get to, what is it? 720-ish item level max. Let's say 715, 710, 715. This might go up to like from 32 maybe to like to 35 damage reduction on staggered abilities, which is not that bad. But it's on a 2-minute. It's on a 2-minute if you put 3 points in. So it's... Or it can be a 3-minute for 1 point, which is likely what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know if this is worth putting 2 points in for casting this 33% more often. Great tooltip in your character page when it says agility, but I did. Increase the magnitude of your attacks and abilities. It says nothing on stagger. Resonance on BT or an Archon side right now. Probably because most people don't push with Enhance right now. I would imagine Enhance is squishy, that can play a role in it. Yeah, they changed that honey badge, don't worry about it. Sometimes they put it in and sometimes they change it. Who can keep track anymore? Is it shuffle? Based on your agility instead of taking it, yeah. It's basically the actual passive. You're said why they keep buff and hold on Nuzao, this useless talent. I don't know what that means. So the real question is how much you want to invest in it. If this would be just to get Nizal up for like, I don't know, 4 seconds, instead of just stomping, this is just damage and... fuck, I hate this fucking talent. What a fucking shit talent. I don't like it at all. So expensive. I think you can swap out pretense, you get so much mastery, so dodge is not a problem. Yeah, but this is different, right? Because the mastery gives you dodge on 1 attack. And you have to actively put it back up again with abilities, while pretense just gives you dodge for 5 seconds. Oh, 10% dodge, but I mean it's not guaranteed dodge. But you could say it's 10% damage reduction from melee attacks in 5 seconds if there's like a lot of dudes hitting you at the same time. Maybe it depends. I guess you know, you can play around with a bunch of this stuff. They should remove it from a talent. They need to, I don't know, man. Listen, all of like the way that from my perspective Brewmaster talent tree looks like is like each individual point has a very specific effect or very specific value that it gives you, right? And you combine all of these individual values into it's kind of like making soup, right? You just put it all into one big pot and then it homogenizes into tankiness or EHPS, right? But this is 2 points. It just feels so out of place. Like you don't have that for Fortify Brew. What are you sacrificing for 30 seconds? The one right of Nuzal, I'd probably swap. Right of Nuzal, this one. I guess if you go to Nuzal, you can take this away. Why can I not? You can't change towns in combat. What the fuck? How am I in combat? I'm in combat? I'm in combat. Okay, so you probably want Training of Nuzal, right? So you can probably get rid of this, I guess. I don't know, Honey Badger, because then wouldn't that mean that all tanks scale with haste now? All tanks want haste. I don't know. Baseline make for remove from talent tree. Yeah. Even if they bake all of this into Nuzal, it might actually be a so the thing is, here's how I see it. These 3 points are not worth putting 3 points in. If they make all of this baseline into Nuzal, it would be a very strong 1 point talent that you want to get, and that would make sense because this is a fucking cooldown. This is your most iconic cooldown that you have. So it makes sense for it to be stronger than all the other talents here for 1 point. So I don't necessarily see what the problem is. But maybe they want to make this competitive as a choice. I like 1 point in Ambulance Stave. I tend to play like a little bitch when I play Brewmaster, so I'm rarely using Blackout combo on Tiger Palm. I'm using it on my brews all the time. I don't know if I would say Red Paladin is super easy to play, man. Bro, you haven't really played Nuzal since maybe BFA, right? I mean, you could play it if you want to, right? Nothing's stopping you from putting a point into the town, but it hasn't been really good since BFA, right? So not just this expansion. It's been a while. But like I've said this before in the video, the biggest problems with Brewmaster are twofold. One is that this is a dead talent on live, which is the main iconic cooldown, and two is that the capstones are incredibly undertuned. These don't feel like capstones, so they need to be buffed somehow. I don't know. The more I think about it, like how do you even design talents for Brewmaster? Like each individual talent point does something very specific, and it's not strong enough where it's gameplay changing, but it's not weak enough where it doesn't add value to your kit. So how do you know when to sacrifice charred passions for high tolerance, or charred passions for Ox Stance? Or how do you know if Chi Surge is better than Facepalm without simming? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to nitpick out at weird stuff. All capstones are worthless. All capstones are just very, very weak. Like, Ox Stance sounded cool on paper when they added it, but... yeah, I don't know. It feels like Ox Stance should be this baseline. But the face one's always better. They neglect the blue. Yeah, I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know. They know that Brewmaster is due for a change. But these changes are so safe, bro. How is Frost Death Knight getting a second big rework and Brewmaster's getting a, like, bro, Frost Death Knight changed more. So Frost Death Knight changed coming into the War Within, where it got it got all the new capstones on auto attack damage. It got Shattered Frost. It got all of the Razorized talents. What the fuck? A whole bunch of stuff, right? And it was more changes than what Brewmaster got in 2 expansions. And Frost Death Knight is getting another rework, even bigger now. Yeah, it's not a rework, but it should be a rework. Too much energy on talents. Someone will figure it out. Yeah, by your hand. Hand is a little bit better, but I was really hoping I could play with it, so I'm kind of bummed out. I wanted to play a little bit of tank, but I cannot play tanks. I was hoping to test this into M+, this in Pro Warrior, but all I can do is just mold on talent. If they change Brew too much at once, they risk repeat. Bear changes from Dragonfly Season to... Bro, that was such a fun time to play Bear, though. Well, I'm still considering remaining a Monk for Season 3 as well, because I don't feel like I properly mained Monk, because this season was a little bit wishy-washy for me. You know, I was playing with some prod. Yeah, maybe the way I'll figure it out how much they changed is by watching Yoda play. God damn it. But I wanted to test it out for myself. I want to do videos on it. I cannot fucking play it. Your money's on Mage. I mean, you guys can take a bet, I guess. Every time they change tanks, I don't know. They've changed Warrior right now. It doesn't feel like that. Although, to be fair, I kind of slightly dig the, I kind of dig the direction they're taking Pro Warrior, where I can choose between execute and more tankiness. I like the execute talents. It's a little bit weird for me that they're all spread out, and they haven't really solved the issue of a lot of the talents being very mandatory. Like, if you're low on haste, well, actually no, this is a good note, actually, because if you're starting the expansion, you probably want heavy repercussions, but as you go forward into expansions, you might be good with Into the Fray. This feels like a mandatory talent. This feels like a mandatory talent. Wait a minute, maybe it's better, man. Indomitable is dog shit also, so I don't know why I have it there. Rework Affliction a little so I can get invited to the guild raids. I don't want to rest on Druid. Are those your choices, man? Fury has barely any execute interactions in its tree, but look at Prod having actual good execute talents. Yeah, that's really cool, right? Bro, I remember the Sepulchre raid with Prod when it was actually doing good execute damage. Fuck, with the banner uptime. Yeah, cleaving execute sounds really good. Which one was it again? This one, heavy-handed. They put Massacre so far down the talent tree. Dude, if you can optimize like Giga Rage Gain, probably I feel like you might play this with Mountain Thane. Because Mountain Thane should have like more rage generation. This would probably be the only way I could main tank in raids again. If I could play a proper Execute Pro Warrior. Fuck, that was so fun. VDH Rogue VDH dominated for 5 seasons now. Oh. Wait, that's not true. Not 4 or 5 seasons in a row. We got Propelled in season 1. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, and it kind of should be like that in a way, because when you rework a class, you want to be you want it to be a little bit stronger than normal, so that more people are incentivized to play, so that you know exactly how to tune it. The problem is that they're just reworking the same 3 specs. They've changed Vengeance Demon Hunter about 3 times in the last 2 expansions. Propelled in a couple of times. Bear a little bit. And that's it, right? And with Alliance on a horse server, do I transfer? Why would you transfer? How many classes did you test? 1 button, and how did you do? Terrible. I don't know how many I've tested it. Not all of them. But it's terrible performance. I think the best I've done was with our... Well, wait, actually, no. No, actual 1 button, very few. I'm thinking of using just my one hand with my mouse. Oh my god, Alex with a 20 memberships, not 10. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, man. Happy Saturday to you too, dude. Shit. Strong. Big support. Ross has been deserving of a rework like an actual one. Obliterate having such a big role was just messed up. Other abilities felt bad. I think so the cool thing is that Obliterate is systematically cool. It's a big ability that just fucking does what it says to do. It's Obliterate. The problem, I think, that it's a generator, right? So then you have your consumers just like do nothing. Bro, Matt, holy shit! How did you dodge another 20, man? This is incredible, man. Never get a membership. Alex, let's keep the meme alive, man. Don't go crazy anymore. Let that motherfucker watch ads. I appreciate you, Alex. Thank you very much for the support. Hey guys, if you like the stream, like, follow, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't go unnoticed. We appreciate it. Yeah. No, I'm just causing bile to accumulate in my throat by looking at all of the talents that I cannot test. I think the removal of spell block is another talking point that has been exhausted lately. I don't know if there's a point in talking about it anymore. Like, Hunker Down, it would be a good choice to spell block. I don't know why they had to put this steaming pile of bullshit. I don't like that they only 1 or 2 buttons carrying a whole spec, not gonna lie, in Legion Frost at all. It's meaningful damage. I can see that. I can see that. Well, obviously that's not the case anymore with this new rework. Frostside is a lot more impactful. Consumers actually feel like consumers. I think they could stand to buff Frost Strike and Glacial Advance a little bit more. I still feel like you're gonna end up doing Obliterate. Or maybe they should change it, man. It always felt like Frost Strike should be the generator and Obliterate should be the consumer, man. But I guess DK is just weird because you have 2 resources. So I mean, Obliterate is still a consumer resource, right? It consumes your runes. Hauling Blast is underwhelming. Really? Wait, are you talking about live or PTR? PTR, really? I haven't played DK past our rework. I didn't get a chance to test it in Mythic Plus. I looked at it mostly in the regular dungeon. Things were dying way too quick for me to get a good sense of what its damage profile is like. Listen, man. Biased opinion, biased take. I didn't feel more like a badass on Frost Decay than when I was like cleaving big fat obliterates. Like there was no better feeling for me as a Frost Decay. When I knew that Obliterate did the most amount of damage and I was cleaving it onto multiple targets and I was seeing the HP bars trickle down, that was very, very satisfying for me. So I'm a fan of Obliterate, but I understand the issues with the spec. Oh yeah, sure. Send a screenshot. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'm curious to see how this performs. Does anybody play with the execute talents? Have you guys seen any big time streamers play with the execute talents? Yoda did? Oh, he has a video on it. Oh shit, I can actually check his video out. If I wanted to build an execute, I have to play anger management, clearly. Okay. Oh fuck, who plays balls there? Probably into the fray. This could be the flex point. Probably gonna want to play deep wounds with Colossus, right? Oh my god, I can get rid of... Ooh. No Capstone Pro Warrior, bro. Like, these sounds feel like they're so important. I don't know if I can get rid of these. What would I get rid of to get Shield Charge? Maybe get rid of Blood Surge. You're playing without Ravager? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm trying to figure out what I would sack. Nope. So it has to be one of these. So it's either Ravager or Shield Charge. Reacting to keys is a good content for one handling the stream. I'm just not a big fan of react content. I'd rather just fucking play it. I want to play it. What's this? I don't know where to send. Oh, just send it on Discord, man. If you're on Discord. Okay, so if I do want to go for execute, I'm really locked in because I need a lot of talents. I basically need 3 more talents. If I choose not to go for execute, okay, maybe this is not that bad because this point can be put into a defensive. I can either put it into Blood Surge or I can put it into the one of the 2 magic damage mitigation talents, or unlock Last Stand. Why is Thunderlord after Last Stand, bro? This is bullshit. How much can you use your hand now? Just pretty much just as much as before, but I can clean it now. A jerking motion. It's like kind of grab and release. Shut up, man. Thorim Smite. Isn't that enhancement stuff? Which one is Thorim Smite? Mountain Thane with Execute sounds pretty dope, actually. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Ooh. Full damage taken reduced. Stamina increased. Is this any good? How much does execute would? How much would? Okay, so would this be a build? Oh, kind of want to play Pro Warrior. I'm not tired of your shit. Shut up. I don't think you really press Victory Rush as much to benefit from the HP. Yeah, that you don't. That's true. You don't really. But when this health increase expires, you heal for any amount of the original impending victory that healed you in excess of your... What the fuck? Wait, does this incentivize you to use impending victory while you're at full health? Or is this just like, oh, in case you just... Because you this wants you to use impending victory on cooldown, and it assumes that sometimes it's going to overheal. So it just wants to turn that overheal into a heal that could also be an overheal. You heal for any amount of the original impending victory that healed you in excess of your full health. So if impending victory healed me in excess of my full health, and then this bonus expires and I'm still full health, and I still get healed, that still will be overhealing, right? Am I crazy? Hey, what up, Australia? How's it going, man? Let's do a screen on first. PTR damage breakdown. It's a run I did after the fix for most of the bugs. Did you have an unsolicited direct message? There you go. And it's feet pics. I'm kidding. Oh, it's tiny. Frostbite pretty pog. Oh, you played Rider. Okay. How can I show this on stream? It's very tiny. It's tiny. Cannot zoom in anymore. Oh, this is when they made Frost Scythe proc Trollbane's Icy Fury, I suppose, right? Okay, Glacial Advance doing quite a bit. Frostbane doing quite a bit. Oh, there's Obliterate. Wait, why did you press Obliterate? Is this like overall for the dungeon or just like one big AoE pack? This is an interesting damage profile as Frost Decay. Bro, Frost Decay, whatever is destroying Unholy Decay right now, it's building it up into Frost Decay, baby. I think Frost Decay is sucking the life, design, and fun out of Unholy Decay and keeping it all for itself right now. Did actual damage? Yeah, they buffed it, right? They buffed Frost Decay quite a bit. Oh, I expected Undeath to be a little bit higher on the list. What was your biggest Frost Scythe hit? Man, show this to any Frost Death Knight that has played Frost in the last 6 years, they would think you're fucking tripping. Yeah, I know Trollbane, yeah. I'm aware. 2, 5, 3 million and 5 mil oblit crits. Okay. And Frost Scythe, I guess it doesn't have... It does lower damage. Bro, did I just... lean on my hand? Jesus, that was kind of stupid. Frost Scythe hits all targets, right? It just does reduce damage, I would imagine. It's soft cap, yeah. Okay. Okay, I wanna take some notes. I wanna take some notes on the tanks a little bit. I cannot play them, so fuck. Need to figure out something else to do. And reworks. I can just put them all into one. Let's put Pro Warrior since we're already here. What? Okay. Oh, the biggest change is spell block gone. Bro! I swear to God, I cannot type. They added Spell Breaker and was it Hunker Down, right? They added this as an exchange. Spellbreaker should have been a class, by the way. Need advice from chat too. I hit a full WoW stagger recently with deciding what to play. For example, I like Fury, it sucks. I like Shadowpan, it's worse than Conduit. I like Destro, Big Ramp. I like Feral, I despise Energy Druid. You can find, the thing is, man, you can find things to dislike about anything in the game. If you look hard enough, you'll find things you'll dislike about everything in the game. So that is indeed a snag. You'll either learn to love it or try to take a different perspective on WoW. Okay, so Hunker Down as this is actually good. Actually good. This is steaming hot pile of poop trash. All right. I cannot remember if this was a talent before. Yeah, because they changed the value of a bunch of talents, so they had to add this, I guess. Armor specialization, 6% more armor. Is it because they took it away from here? No. Armor increased by 10%. Wait, what? Wait, did they actually increase armor by quite a lot? They give 6% of armor here and 6% of armor there. Am I missing something? Wait, did they nerf this? Increase block chance by 12 and block value by 24. Yep, they nerfed this. They nerfed shield spec. I'm just noticing this. They also nerfed Bloodborne. Yeah, Warrior Tier set is not for me either. Yeah. Full updating gun is a good change, but they need to fairly compensate it. Yeah, well, we can argue about it. I like the fantasy of putting my shield up and blocking magic projectiles. But sure, we have Spell Reflect for that. I'm okay with it. But the compensation is definitely not it. This is not compensating spell block. This is definitely not compensating spell block. So I agree on that front. Okay, so Massacre was a choice note with Enduring Defense. And now Enduring Defense is a 2-pointer. Okay, that's why something wasn't adding up. But this is a 1-pointer. And then you have Focus Vigor, that's Strength and Armor by 5%. Okay, they took away armor from here and gave you less strength. And they put the armor there. Why? So that there's some consistency, cohesiveness in this particular part of the talent tree where this gives you magic damage reduction, this gives you physical damage reduction. 5 stamina, 2 haste. Oh, and they took armor from here too. They lowered the stamina gain. So you lost 8% of armor there. You lost 5% of armor there, which is 13%. And we got it here and here. Okay, sure. The tank avoidance. That's an interesting question. My knee-jerk reaction is to ask you, like, why is that a problem? What's wrong with tanks having avoidance? They wanted to make them less mandatory, so they nerfed it? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. They're still gonna be mandatory, though. Because, how many tanks still have stamina stat nodes? Tanks just scale well with stats. Everything is just exponential scaling. The problem with these types of... This is... Bro. Just get rid of these. Just fucking... Bro. Okay. The problem with these types of talents is that they're a choice node between this and functional power. This is just stats. This is just raw power. But then you have shield block uptime. You have 35% health execute. You have more rage gain. You have more damage. You have longer, I don't know, uptime on shield wall. You have procs of extra whatever the fuck. But then you just have raw stats. These talents make all the other talents better. That's the problem with these types of talents. Because of how WoW class scaling goes. So you're either going to nerf them into the ground until they become dead, or they're always going to be mandatory, I feel. I don't think there's a middle ground with these. You cannot have middle ground of talents that scale everything else in your talent tree and everything else in your talent tree. I don't think that works. Back to ranty mode? Bro, But am I wrong? This is why every chance you get, you always run into the fray. And this has been the case ever since BFA. You only really ran heavy repercussions when you were dying. Because you wanted that uptime on shield block. I think Pro Warrior is the only tank that has a lot of these talents like this. Like you see Blood Talents, you see interactions with Pro. Yeah, but I think Pro Paladin has the strength in numbers or whatever it's called, where you might get some parry chance. No, not parry chance. Was it strength? From throwing your shield around? Maybe I'm misremembering it. Do you enjoy the show? God damn it. I don't know. Like these talents should be here. Or these talents should be choice nodes with like raw damage. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they should be a choice node with each other. And then just give bigger bonuses. You either get more strength and crit chance or more stamina and haste. You're probably always going to take strength though. Strength just scales so much better. Yeah, tell me about it, Deathlord. I've been ranting about Warrior for like 3 years now. I'm tired. Well, not 3 years. No, I'm exaggerating. About a year. Year and a bit. Also, this is dead. Still dead. 6% max health. 1% per 20 rage. Yeah, this is still dead. Alright. Take it one at a time. At least they realize that you're never not gonna take this. Okay, so... Shuffled... Bro. Shuffled... Armor... And... Stats... into different nodes. So we have... Armor spec... We have focused vigor, and what is it? Enduring alacrity. Enduring alacrity. Okay. Oh wait. Also big change. Maybe even a bigger change. Challenging shouts baseline. Might attack is tough as nails, locked behind Thunderlord. That doesn't really have... Doesn't really make any sense. Plus, it just doesn't do enough damage, right? Maybe you'll finally play Unnerving Focus. But why would you want to over-generate rage when spending rage has been nerfed? Okay. I will go on a limb and have a take that I don't know if it's correct because I haven't verified with anybody, but rage generation... Rage generation... increase is bad because spending it was nerfed. We have anger management that has been... I'm pretty sure it's been nerfed since Dragonfly, right? Management weaker than in the past, and indomitable almost dead. I guess Violent Outburst is important. Violent outburst, good. But then they want to crack down on how fast-paced Pro Warrior is. Pro Warrior too fast for devs. Okay, so I was thinking about the unerring focus whenever last time this was played, which was in Shadowlands when it was a conduit before it became a talent. And you would play it back then because first of all anger management was better and Indomitable was better. But also you had the Necrolord banner that you could keep its uptime by consuming more rage. So not only did you have an extra ability that benefited from you consuming rage, but all of your talents that would buff you for consuming rage were also better. So we don't have the banner anymore. The talents that reward you for consuming rage are weaker. So what's the point of this now? Why would you want to overgenerate rage? Not to mention, no, that's wait, they changed ignore pain to not work on anger management only for arms, right? It still works for pro, right? Does Delve Keys and Echoes will be reset again in next season? Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, what's the point of unerring vision? Is that spell right? Oh, it's unnerving. What am I confusing it with? Unnerving vision. Weird pathing from weird pathing with last stand into Thunder Lord into tough as nails. Also, they nerfed shield spec. Right? Shield spec nerfed. So that means, like, I don't know. Did they nerf the block chance that you have? Wait a minute. Can I see? I can do something. I can actually test something out. Log out. Let me check my live warrior and compare the block chance on my live warrior with the block chance on the PTR. The safest way to do it to see how much they hammered in block chance. Did that for arms so you don't use IP offensively. Didn't they take IP away now, or? Blood Surgeon is to get a choice note and put tough as nails left of Rend. Wait, I don't have the talent tree open anymore. Never mind. Let me get to my warrior. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Shield spec nerf. How does Tough as Nail work on live? Blocking an attack deals 30% attack power physical damage to the attacker. Ignoring armor generates high threats. Did they increase the scaling? Let's see. So if we swap to protection, does work with critical blocks and has internal cooldown. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Okay. This is my prod gear, right? Pretty sure. Okay, so with my prod gear, I have a baseline 40% block chance, 39.79. 40% block chance, and if I actually talent into Tough as Nails... It ticks for 39.60, 618. 39,000. Okay. Let me write these down. Because I'm gonna compare them with the PTR version. No, this is not it. God damn it. Alright. Live 40% block. Tough as Nail is 39,680 damage with its inherent problems, right? Okay, so now if I exit the game and go on the PTR and I copy the character, would it copy the current one? It should, right? Link lapse. I don't know if the servers had time to update it, but I would imagine they did. Okay. %4 more flat DR from unyielding stance, kind of like a compensation. Is it? Which one was unyielding stance? I'll need to check again. But it's not the I mean, it's not the same thing, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe it's better. Okay. But that's not my point. The point that I'm trying to make is, if they reduced the block chance, the overall block chance that you have, how are they incentivizing us to use a talent that rewards you from blocking? That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. I was using Into the Fray, right? So theoretically right now, I have all the block talents that I have on live. I have 4% less block chance. So you could say that you'd have 4% more damage reduction through the talent. And this deals double the damage. Okay, it does a little bit more damage. But fuck, 75,000, bro. They need to figure their shit out. PTR. 36% block, and the spike damage is, what is it, 74,000? What was it again? 75,450. 75,450. Right? But there's no internal cooldown, so there's definitely more damage. But you block less, or less often. And this damage, bro. Am I the crazy one looking at these numbers and then realizing that I have 15 million HP and thinking that 75,000 is just a weird number? Like, I would probably be doing like 4 or 5 million overall DPS, and you're telling me that I can pick a talent that does 75,000 damage when I get hit back. I don't know, man. Like, my brain just doesn't wrap around it. This is the problem when you're stupid like me, because you cannot wrap your head around 75,000 damage. Obviously, this is on every attack, right? Because supposedly you have 100% uptime on shield block. Actually, no, I am stupid. Because if you have shield block up, you're blocking all of the time, so it doesn't really matter that shield spec has been nerfed. The block value probably matters more than the block chance. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just that it's a weird small number. So critical block, I would assume it blocks double, right? What's my critical block chance? Should be mash, right? And your chance to critically block should be 33%. My critical block chance is almost the same as my actual block chance? And critical block is separate from regular blocking, I would imagine. Like, I cannot increase critical block by pressing shield block, right? It's just one of the blocks has a chance to be a critical block. So 1 out of third... Does that mean that 1 out of 3 blocks is a critical block? Is that what that means? So a third of the time, I'm gonna do double damage. Right? So this essentially does what? Like 100,000 physical damage every time you block, on average. Does anybody play with this on the PTR? Can we see this? I think this is also, I don't think this is going to be buffed very much because I imagine the purpose of this is to just generate a lot of threat, right? How is this Prot Warrior, bro? Trying to look at Prot Warrior. Give me Prot Warrior. Bro! Whoa, Warcraft logs is cracked, dude. Give me Pro Warrior. Alright. So plus 12. Oh, they fucked off really quick. Bro, why do people stay like 3 minutes into a dungeon? What's the purpose? There you go. Jesus! This guy out DPS the Unholy. Yeah, he didn't play with the block talents. I cannot tell. Nope. Colossus seems better and it doesn't take it. Well, it doesn't really help. Who did I watch about this? Because I know I watched a video about this. Either I watched a video or I read a guide. Was it the Numeratur's guide? That said something that's so obvious that I cannot believe that nobody thought about it. The problem with tank aggro and tank threat is at the start of the pool. So in order for this to solve that problem, because I think there was a dev note on this that said that there were the tanks have aggro issues, and this talent being made more, I guess, either impactful or accessible or reliable is to solve that issue. But the problem with this is that you have to have threat to generate threat with this, because if things aren't hitting you for you to block them to generate high threat, you're not. This is pointless. And the problem with tank threat is getting it. Holding it is debatable. Holding it is a problem only when you have like some stupid ass elemental specs that 5 seconds into the pool just start doing 60 million DPS or whatever crazy ass number they do these days. That's when this becomes mandatory. Or this becomes like reasonable. Or would make sense. Alright, so I'm not sold on it. Tough as nails. Doesn't solve threat issues, I don't think. If they want Tough as Nails to be good, they need to give us more upfront damage. Maybe more damage on shield charge. And maybe take away damage from other stuff. So that warrior doesn't get crazy. Okay, there's two more things I want to talk about. There's the, what is it called? Whirling Blade. Whirling Blade, new capstone. And I assume that the Ravager that spawns for 4 seconds still generates rage, right? .2k survival. Good job, man. Big survival player. Okay. And executes. Oh no, you said something right. The unyielding stance. Unyielding stance. Although this could probably be talked about in the stats being shuffled around through the talent tree. But this would be like an easy node for them to use to tune Prot Warrior's tankiness. This can be so easy. If you're not tanky enough, you can just tune this a little bit higher. Because this is like a mandatory point. You're never not gonna get this. Demolish Bleeds and Revenge. Yeah, that tier set gives you Giga Bleeds, right? Okay. Is Sudden Death a choice node with Bloodborne on live too? No. Wait, you don't have Sudden Death on live? No, you do. It's Show of Force. But this has been taken away. Never mind. Okay. Then you're not taking Sudden Death with Colossus because Bloodborne is just so good, right? Okay, because of the tier set. Sudden Death choice with Bloodborne. Massacre position changed. And we have two new talents. The red right hand. Red right hand. And heavy-handed. Heavy-handed. This is really, really good. So stuff like the execute stuff is so good. Some of the other ones are so weird. 30% on demolish, 100% on something like on the bleeds. Show Force is baked into best serve cold. Oh, that's true. Is it the same number though? Revenge damage increased by 10% and revenge increased damage over next knockout by 20%. This is big Giga nerf though. %10 more damage. There's no rage. The largest and parries make your revenge cost no rage 20% more frequently. What does that mean? 20% more frequently. Best serve cold procs when you dodge or parry, right? Does that mean you dodge or parry 20% more frequently, or they just have this proc? Like, how does this make sense? This proc is tied to you dodging or parrying. Making the proc itself more frequent without making you parry or dodge more frequent doesn't make any sense. Increase the chance. Yeah, but how do you increase the chance of proccing? It's tied to a condition. The condition being you dodging or parrying. So what? It calculates as if you had 20% more dodge or parry, but you don't have 20% more dodge or parry. It just calculates that separately into a proc that's best served cold. Okay, this is not guaranteed to give you free. Wait, really? What do you mean? When you dodge or parry, it's always guaranteed, no? Am I crazy? Your dodges and parry. So normally, the best serve cold is you do 20% more damage when you successfully dodge or parry. Oh, when you successfully dodge parry, I've made your revenge cost. No, okay, never mind. I might be stupid. Okay, so which one is it? Which one is the thing that makes it? Where's my revenge? Your successful dodges and parries have a chance to make your next revenge cost rate. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I get it now. Fine. So it buffs Thunderclap less, but it happens more often. Which leads me to believe that they want us to weave in Thunderclaps more. But is Thunderclap doing more damage? Normally, it's a good habit as a prot warrior to use Thunderclap to generate more rage. And to get strategist resets. But you don't do it that much on Colossus, right? Best serve cold as show of force and has a nerfed show of force baked, but procs more often. All right, I think this is everything for warrior. I don't know. I feel like it's good, but I feel like what they're doing with just this rework, they're shifting around which talents become mandatory. But maybe it's too early to tell. They buffed Punish. Shield Slam deals 50% increased damage and reduces enemies' damage against you by 3%. For 9 seconds. Oh yeah, they gave Shield Slam 5% more damage in Punish, but they moved these variables around or coefficients around so much that I don't even know what's what anymore. They moved it from one talent to another. It's fine. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Less talents? I don't know. Are there less talents? They're squeezed in more. I don't know if there are less talents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it's 38 nodes with a few 2-pointers and choice nodes. So 38 nodes, while here it's 3, 7, 10, 15, 21, 26, 31, Jesus, 36, 39. Yeah, so there's actually one more node on PTR, so it's the other way around. Okay. Let's check Brewmaster again. It's just an illusion, bro, because these are more spread apart. They cover a bigger surface area, and your brain thinks that it's more of them. Wiki doesn't give you dodge or parry. Crit gives you parry. You don't have dodge anymore. You haven't had dodge in a while. Okay. Jeez. Right. Zen Med gone. They remove anything else? Talents repositioned. And we have new talents. New. We have Zen State. State. Celestial Infusion. Celestial Infusion. We have New Zaw's Resolve. New Zaw's Resolve. I don't know how, if these are new or if they're the same, just new name. Walk with the Ox. Walk with the Ox. Based on gonna shuffle, this is the cooldown of Invoke New Zaw. Okay, so Walk with the Ox is not a new term, but it was changed. Did the overall M plus meta change much from season 1 to season 2 and over then? Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit actually. You can watch any one of our 10,000 tier lists. The meta is more or less the same in all of them, more or less, with some variations in between. Yeah, I don't think anything else changed, right? I think I'm losing a bit of block and armor even, but getting 4% DR and everything is a compensation. Yeah, probably. Because that would work on magic damage as well, as opposed to just physical damage. But it depends, right? Because 4% damage reduction isn't the same as 4% block, when a block can negate, like, what? 60 to 70% of the damage you take, right? But if you're blocking 4% less... Yeah, who knows? Fuck it. AoE Tom baseline is good. Yeah, that's good, yeah. I already had that down. So the initial value of all of this is... Magnusol can be recast to Stomp. Oh, that's the knock-up. Okay, so they baked this one into the baseline version. Use all seal for 100% you stagger. Use all attacks your primary target, frequently stomping, damaging all nearby enemies. And this adds the Purify effect. Increase the damage of Nuzal Stomp. Okay. This doesn't say that the stomp damage is increased when you purify, just that when you purify you just stomp again. Which I guess it's kind of the same thing? Whether or not purify increases the damage of your stomp or purify makes it do weaker stomps more often, I guess it's just more stomp damage either way. It just depends on how they end up tuning it. Okay, let's see. New Zaw's Resolve. That's all the new stuff. Invoke Black Ox. Baseline talent has the stomp when you purify. I think it has the heal part too, right? Yeah. And heals. Wait a minute. Is it 40%? Yes. And heals for the purified stagger. And heals for purified stagger baseline. Walk with Ox is CDR and RNG stomps, and improve Ox Recast Thunderstorm, I guess. So this would be the changes, and that's it, right? Bro, how is this it? Wait a minute. No. Dude, I forgot something, right? Dude, how did... That's fine. Listen, Pro Warrior needed a lot of changes. Pro Warrior needs more, but how did Brewmaster just get this? Did I forget anything? Three new talents. Some talents moved around. And slight changes on Invoke New Zoe. This is it? Yo. Okay. What if they remove the avoidance part of Hunker Down and make it reduce spell reflect cooldown by 5 seconds or something, or increase the duration of spell reflect magic DR? The problem is with increasing the duration of spell reflect magic DR is that if spell reflect ends up reflecting an ability, you lose the magic DR. And the cooldown is something that they've been flexible with across the board. The problem with the cooldown reduction is the same with the reflect part, because if it ends up reflecting things and it has a lower cooldown, then you might end up reflecting abilities that you're not supposed to be reflecting. There has to be an example. Is it the... Sometimes there are bosses in dungeons, I cannot for the life of me remember one at the moment, that do these tank busters that you can reflect. But they come at slightly faster, as a slightly faster interval, then your reflect comes off cooldown, so you cannot reflect each one. Oh, it's is it the last boss in Rookery? You don't have reflect for all of them, or something, right? And they're deliberately made that way, because if reflect would be up for everything, then it would become incredibly overpowered just by having 5 seconds less. You know what I mean? So I think spell reflect is fine the way it is. Don't make a spell too complicated. If you add too many knobs to it that they can tune, it becomes incredibly difficult to complicate. So it either becomes dead or overpowered. It's very hard to make it in between, because it ends up doing too much. Magic DR and spell reflect is already too much. Lowering the cooldown and potentially having it work for way more mechanics than anything might turn Pro Warrior into like the best magic damage reduction tank. I don't know what 5 seconds means. Does that mean 15 total seconds? Is it a 20-second cooldown now? Why not just make tank buster on fire? That's just boring, bro. What's the if you make them unreflectable, then how does Warrior deal with it? Okay, I see what you mean, but I feel like that's just homogenizing it at this point, because that's taking away the fun aspect for the balance aspect of it. Fuck that. That's boring. Then why does Brewmaster get to dodge things? Fuck it. How does Brewmaster get to dodge things and completely negate stuff? Like, the reflect is the only thing that I think Pro Warrior has to completely nullify a source of damage. I think you have like some mediocre parry chance, but that's about it. 75-second cooldown, yeah. I think raid tank busters are almost unreflectable almost always, right? And reflecting things is just fun, man. I don't want to be balanced and be boring, and it's like, I'm just tanky because I'm tanky, not because I'm using my spell reflect with knowledge and wisdom to be able to negate the incoming damage, right? Make the magic DR not disappear even when you reflect something. But see, now you're just adding so many knobs to the same problem that they already had, that they said that they don't want spell block for. You need way too much knowledge about it. This can spell reflect, but it can also do magic damage reduction. Do you use it for spell reflect or the magic damage reduction? Like, maybe, I don't know. It feels like it's over complicating things for no reason. It's making an ability into a super ability. Just have one ability. We're like kind of sliding around the problem, trying to figure out different ways to make that problem less of a nuisance instead of just removing the problem. I think Hunker Down is fine. As a talent, it gives you... What does it give you? It gives spell reflect more DR, and what was the other part? Oh, the avoidance. Why don't you, by the way, why don't you like avoidance on tanks? Like, because this is all because you don't like avoidance on tanks. What's the problem with that? He's got the Chrono Corsair. Yay! And you use it wisely. Okay. Gonna one button play our way to glory. Did I never get the weekend event thing? Dungeon. Wasn't there a quest with like do 4 dungeons or something? Avoidance on tanks makes the most sense as opposed to avoidance on DPS. I don't know if tanks inherently make avoidance make more sense than DPS. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
And pump it up, I guess. Oh wait, I got the event going. Up on the rogue. Dornagal. It's not a fair compensation. Or you mean for losing spell block? But that's fine. They can just buff it. They can put 3% avoidance. I guess the more I play WoW, the less I like passive stuff, just pure passive stuff. So maybe I actually agree with you. Maybe I actually wish they would just get rid of avoidance entirely, and then just give abilities that can do stuff. But then we're going in the other directions when they want to make the game more new player friendly, have less button bloat and stuff like that. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I need to get my hand fixed. I took my cast off today thinking like, okay, it's good now. It's different. Wait, where did I die? Oh, why am I doing this? I was gonna go to the Nightfall event. I can just TP with the Priory portal. What does this recuperate? Oh my god, this is the... Oh... Okay. I remember what this is. This is the you'll never die ever outside in the world. New ability that everybody has, recuperate. That's out of all the things that they could do to make the game more new player friendly, that's the cringiest thing that they've done so far, I feel. This bothers me so much. Alright, I'm not gonna look at it anymore. That's such a pointless... Alright. Oh yeah, I played the Pro Warrior Legion, it was really good. Do you remember when Ignore Pain was like 90% damage reduction? I remember. I remember when the BFA pre-patch hit and they nerfed Pro Warrior into the fucking ground. Hello. Hello, lazy people. I'm gonna be lazy with you. It's better for the fact that everything because of an artifact trait. Yeah, man, well, listen, man. My opinion is still that Pro Warrior was the best in Sepulchre. By far the best version of Pro Warrior. Giga Chat Pro Warrior. 100% uptime on Conqueror's Banner. Constant rage generation. Killer fucking execute phases. Bro, when you out DPS 2 to 3 of your DPS players in execute, it's the best fucking feeling. Yeah, I don't know how the numbers scale, but tanks are always weak at the start of an expansion. They get buffed and then they get nerfed. I feel like Pro Warrior's Vanguard has been yo-yoing way more than a roller coaster at a Disney park. Whatever tuning knob they have, they used to use the Vanguard passive of, you know, how much stamina and armor does strength give or whatever the passive does. This works in Zelda, so it's not that useless. No, I mean, I know it's not useless, man. I just find it like a very, very boring ability. I find that like a button that if I want my mom to play video games and she barely plays Candy Crush, I could just put that on her bars everywhere and she'll never have any problems. At which point, why do you have food? Why do you have potions? Why is there combat state that generates or doesn't generate HP when you can just press a button and negate like 7 systems that WoW has as an RPG game? I don't know. I'm not a game designer, but everything that I like about RPG gets killed by this shitty ability. Recuperate. Take a breather. No cooldown. Just fully heals you. Restores 50% of your max health over 10 seconds. Whatever, you press it twice. But that's fine. That's like a very boomer take. It's the most boomerish boomer take you've ever heard. Wait, do I need to do this guy? Shit. How much more do we have? Oh, it should be done anytime soon now, right? What do people have against Subtlety Rogue? Are there any Subtlety Rogues in chat? I'm on live right now. Need to play some Frosty Game on PTR. They have fixed some bugs and it's so much better. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. When we did the rework video, like the rework video that we were about to publish was the old last week rework video. So I had to like reshoot the whole thing, I think. I just didn't get to play it, and I cannot really enjoy it, man. I cannot really play properly with one hand. I can meme it and do one button and stuff, but I... Ah, shit. Did I move it too much? I can meme it and, you know, one button it, but it's not the same. Outlaw's a better Samrock than Samrock. Okay, so it's about stealth mechanics then. That's fair. Sub making a comeback. I mean, Sub is very, very strong. People just have a problem with his design, which I can totally be supportive of. Because it's usually my take as well. Love Sub as a class pick fantasy, but I feel like the rotation does not flow smoothly. Oh, I think that's just you. The rotation is very smooth. I mean, it depends on what you consider smooth. I've been with the Optic Kids. I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I kind of still like the combo bursty style of Sub. The Shadow Dance Macabre into big secret techniques. It does kind of feel like it's not really doing much else. And I was really excited for Gormaw's Bite. That kind of never really was valuable. I don't understand why it's not getting buffed. It's been added in Season 3 of Dragonflight. We were like 4 seasons since then. What, Season 3, Season 4, 1, 2. We're almost in season, like, we're almost the 5th season. In the 5th seasons, then this has been added, and it hasn't properly been played yet. So there's definitely a lot of issues with Sub as well that I wish that they could fix. Rogue is just weird. That's true. Recently started playing Rogue and gave Outlaw a shot. It's semi-complicated but really fun once you get angry with it. Yeah. Outlaw is, you know, it's one of the most complicated games spec in the game, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe it isn't anymore. Yeah, Hero Towns are not doing it any favors, that's for sure. It's one of the most boring and bland Hero Towns ever. It's Ricky Champion. Shit, I forgot the buttons. Bro, what's the fucking... God, I forgot my buttons. Okay, it's that one. I think Sub just became like super easy, no? They kind of dumbed down subtlety a little bit. So I played Rogue Star Spec, will still play combat based. It's old school, man. Old fucking school. Buy more Transmog, baby. Oh. These guns are not too shabby. I want my full Paladin plate set first, though. These the white ones? Yes. Two-handed swords. Wait, I'm just not looking at the swords. I have the sword. Buy anything else? Hero, champion, hero, 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 champion. Okay, do I actually have a lot of stuff unlocked? Bro, feels weird to me having a 1 second initial GCD with not enough energy to use it. Oh, feels off. What do you mean? Rider is pretty cool, huh? The thing is, Hero Towns is a good experiment if they keep iterating on it and improve it and expand the class fantasy in a cool way. Pure Priest and Arms Warrior felt like the smoothest rotations. I like the pacing, and I don't know how to find it, but it just feels like my fingers flow in a nice smooth harmony of the keyboard when I play those specs with sub. It does not feel like that to me, but yeah, like I said, it's probably just me. Oh, okay, I guess I don't know, yeah. Maybe because sub doesn't have that many buttons, but it has some combo buttons that you spam a little bit at one point. Maybe that's why you don't feel like it's smooth, so I can totally see that. I can totally see that being the case. Played some 18 plus with some sub rogues that did good damage, I think. Yeah, no, but yeah, in terms of, we're not talking about damage, we're mostly talking about design here. Damage, it's pretty much, I assume it's pretty much confirmed that, you know, people appreciate that rogues do a lot of damage across the board. Wait, what is this? Pandaria. Sure, who wants to do some time walking? I'm gonna do some time walking. Get some of those heroic rewards on alts. I'm opening up the group if anybody wants to join. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I don't know how to do the group. Wait a minute. Where do we go? Do we go to custom? Start. I'm gonna put time walking with Flame if anybody wants to join. So overwhelming to me, all the specs with the things to track. It's because you're probably watching me, man. Oh shit, we got Punkyo in. God damn, look at this motherfucker. It's because you're probably just watching high-end gameplay players. Listen, man, if you play WoW for like 3 or 4 months, you're probably gonna end up doing something similar as well. It looks overwhelming right now because it probably is. Just don't stress it. If you like how it looks and if you're starting out, just play whatever you feel like it's cool. You don't need to do any, you don't need to make everything be super over designed, track everything. Just have fun. And when you realize, holy shit, I kind of want to do a little bit more damage. How can I do a little bit more damage? These will just naturally grow on you. Well, I don't think it matters. We can queue cross faction, right? Yeah, okay, you guys figure it out. I'll let Punkyo be the leader. If you see anybody from chat, just get him in. I'm just gonna go make a quick cup of coffee. Look at that. We got some nerds in. Because as the issue is scared because they will roast you because of damage. Who cares, bro? Listen, just don't do content that's like super complex. Like high-end rating or Mythic Plus, where damage really matters. Just don't do that. And then, do you care if you don't do enough damage? But if you want to do that, then you will have to kind of get kind of behind it. You don't need to track everything. Now, for a lot of specs, by the way, to do perfect damage, so long as you understand how the spec is played and how to do your damage rotation and when to, you know, when you get a proc of oh my god, my buff just happened right now and I need to do this one ability. If you understand that, which is rare enough anyway, you're gonna be good. And you don't need what tracking everything does is just gets you that extra perfect playstyle, just a little bit better. Hero track. Ooh, we're getting the pants. Yeah, I don't know. Is Punkyo away? What do you need? We need a tank, brother. Kai! Let's tank, man. Come on, let's go. You've been giving me so much shit for never having to. What is this? Kai from stream playing a non-prot paladin. Holy shit, bro. Wait, somebody left. Oh, the pro warrior left. I guess he wasn't from stream. Oh shit, they're not rogue content creators. Well, listen, man. If I can be convinced to main a rogue, I will be your voice, bro. I ranted so hard for every main that I ever had. You won't believe it. Your favorite 2 DPS specs and why? I kind of feel compelled to say Windwalker because it's my main. But for the sake of our current conversation, I'm going to just say I'm gonna say Mage, and should I say Subrogue? Can I argue Subrogue? No, it's fucking Windwalker and Arcane Mage. The reason I like these two the most, but like these are like rank 1 and rank 2 is like very close, very close, like indistinguishable. Like Fire Mage would be like just below Arcane Mage. Fire Mage sniffs Arcane Mage's butt. Oh, there we go. Emissary of War. I have the quest, right? Weekend event. Emissary of War. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit. I like Windwalker. Both Windwalker and Mage I kind of like for mainly the same reason, which you could say the same about Rogue as well, is that they have high skill expression. I like a class that has high skill expression because I'm a turbo nerd that needs validation, so I need to be able to do cool things that are hard for people to do. Mage and Monk have a lot of mobility and a lot of utility and interesting way that they can engage with combat that other classes don't. Mages have blinks and altered times and castable while moving with ice flows and intricate rotations, while monks have insane mobility with rolls and transcendence. Bro, oh, wait a second. I fucked up. I don't know what that means. So I do... No, I do this. Oh, it's dead. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Monk does, like, it requires a little bit of skill to play Monk properly. You're the spec with the most, if not the only, channeled melee abilities. Fist of Fury, well, I guess Demon Hunter has I-Beam. Fist of Fury, Spinning Crane Kick, and Conduit the Celestial, and also Slicing Winds are abilities in melee that you have to cast. You wouldn't think that's a big deal if it weren't for a lot of mechanics that you had to constantly dodge, repositioning, dodging frontals, and do all this stuff on top of your rotation not being entirely simple, but it's not complex either. Because with Monk, for instance, with Windwalker, you never want to press the same ability twice, and because you never want to press the same ability twice, you rethink the next ability that you're pressing, and because a certain number of abilities combo with each other differently, the next ability that you press will always be sometimes something different based off of what's going on. For instance, you never want to press the same ability twice, but you want to always make sure that you have Rising Sun Kick and Fist of Fury on cooldown before you press Whirling Dragon Punch. And sometimes as you press Sun Kick, if you do a Fist of Fury, then Sun Kick becomes back on cooldown, off cooldown. Then if you do like a Blackout Kick, they can both come off cooldown really quick. So then you still cannot do Whirling Dragon Punch, and knowing not to make these types of mistakes and rotating abilities is fun and engaging. It's not complex. I don't want it to sound like it's giga complex or something, right? No, 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 my entire cooldown window, bro. What's that anyway? I can play Windwalker in PvP. Yeah, I mean in PvP it's even harder to play Windwalker. But if you can play additionally in PvP, you probably understand what I'm saying. That's why I like it. That doesn't mean I don't like simple specs. For instance, I like Balanced Druid quite a lot because it has that simplicity where I don't have to stress too much, where I can do other things. I can either just fucking chill, cause fucking Christ, I'm tired sometimes of just fucking going all out. Or I can be a shot caller. I can do a lot of mechanics. If that makes any sense. Plus, personally, I like a video game that can give me some kind of a challenge. Where I have to always figure something out. Either how to do more damage, how to play properly, how to be faster, how to be more responsive, how to have more, you know, multitasking attention. What? Oh my god. I cannot say this in English. Holy shit. Bro, I don't know which one to go on. Because they keep disappearing. Like, what if I... This motherfucker. When do you spin an AoE? Oh, brother, let brother here help you out, bro. Uh-oh. Finally, I can go, dude. Bro, why do they fucking keep resetting? Wait, wasn't that guy reset? Yeah, got constantly reset. Do we just skip him? So in AoE, you spin either when you the most important, the first thing that you want to make sure is that you spin when you have two stacks of Dance of Chi-Ji. That's the first time you spin. The second time you spin is when you have one stack of Chi G and wait a second. When you have one stack of Chi G and Fist of Fury is on cooldown, fucking what's Sun Kick is on cooldown, Whirling Dragon Punch is on cooldown, Slicing Winds is on cooldown, Thunder no, Thunder Fist doesn't matter. And when you have full when you're full on combo points and full on energy, that's when you use Spinning Crane Kick. This is just like super succinct. Like the basic of the basics. There's way more you can do to optimize your Spinning Crane Kick. It's a bug dungeon. What do you think about Rogue in 11.2? Haven't tested it yet. I'm hoping that bro, as soon as I fucking can get my hand working properly again, I'm spamming the shit out of all of the classes on the PTR. No! That's stunned. It says if you take it close to the wall, so you have to keep it in the center or skip it altogether. Alright. Ah! Ooh! Ow. That sucks. Up this morning with Still I Play Wall song in my head 4 years later and the song still hits. Yeah, better believe it, man. It's because we were very starry-eyed about Shadowlands. Le who, the her. Hello, madam. Good day. I am El Bastardo. I have come to take your shit. I got this coffee so good. Oh, yes. No, I'm stealth. You cannot see me. These guys are cheating. Motherfuckers. Oh, not all round. Why you backstabbing my boy? One hand gaming. Bro, who said WoW is a difficult game? I'm gonna blow. I have no poisons. Alright, can we mount up? Why am I in combat still? Why am I in combat still? Why am I in combat still? Mount up, go to next boss. Go to next boss, everybody. Oh, mount, yes. Come on now. Oh, look at that cool mount. Look at that cool motherfucking punk you have in that motherfucking cool mount. I need to farm this undermine shit before my hand heals, because I'm not gonna do this content anymore. Are the Brewmaster monk changes actually any good? Yes. I've been hoping for a day where monks were finally considered good. Yeah, monks are good, right? We have to be charitable with the word good a little bit. I'm just gonna let you guys do your thing. Orientated. Go kill the other ones. No, I reset the boss. Rocker gonna be any decent next year? No clue, brother. No clue. I need to have like a pattern response. Like nobody's gonna know anything about the meta, guys. World War. Don't be a troll, man. Be a troll woman. What? Female. They look better than males. Why am I tanking? Let's skip. Let's skip. Oh. Why we play like this? And there, Transmog is up this week, yes, sir. Can we skip all of this shit? No. Oh. I have to use my other hand. What are you doing? We cannot skip those, can we? Alright, fuck the tank. Punkyo, you go tank. Shield. Shield, motherfucker, shield. Oh, brother's gonna dip. Meet my daggers, man. Look at the sub. Look at the burst, bro. How can you not love this goddamn spec? Look at that. You snooze, you lose. I get all the loot. Oh shit, we're in combat because of fucking... That tank wasn't even here. Hey, Kai, what's up, man? What's up, dude? Oh, brother back brought some help. Blech. Why am I stuttering, dude? Let's go help our brother tank out. Why they not die? Why they not die? I need to do this shit? What's going on? Is this like an extra action button type thing? Infinite DPS. It's a very good question, Spider, because those are usually my favorite rogue specs. Right now I kind of like sub a little bit more because it's just simpler. But if they ever bring back Kingsbane the way it properly was supposed to be, then I'm probably gonna be an assassination again. Right. Just leave this as group, guys. We'll requeue. We can just requeue. Wait, Punkyo's still in. Punkyo's still in. Oh, it queued you with some other dudes? Ah, fuck. Alright. If you leave the queue, it gives you the deserter buff, right? Oh, god damn it. Alright. We need to, But you're the leader, though. Or are you not? No? No, RJ's. RJ, kick the fucking priest, man. Are you a female Tauren Brewmaster monk? Bro, and I used to love your transmogs. God damn it. Disappointed. The coordination that gets things done, of course, you know that. Edge. Hey, where'd the damage at? Oh, look at this guy. This guy's probably Romanian. Oh, that outlaw is less punishy when you need to move away from the boss for season 3, but to be honest, I'm currently enjoying SRO pretty much. Good to have control over mobs and stuff. With Rogue? You said mobs plural. Did you mean mobs plural? Mobs like one of them? Extend. Friends? I have no friends. I'm kidding. Oh. Right. Done. Ah. Slightly. No, I'm not in stealth. What? You guys have too much damage. Are you wearing epics? Bam. School is in session. Chicka. Ching ching ching. Wait, that's it? Wait, no, decline. We need to get our boy Punkyo back in. Let's leave instance group. Let me see if I can get Matt in with his Belgium ass. Bro, we can get a fifth in. We don't have to go through this shit. Yeah, we're waiting. See, that's what happens when you don't got my DPSs, man. There was Yo, Kai, how knowledgeable are you about cloth transmogs? Because I know you only play like a Blood Elf Paladin that wants to be a Blood Elf Death Knight. Okay, this is the helmet I want. Does this style of helmet come in cloth? I don't think so. You know what transmog I want to replicate? Oh no, there you go, I have it. There was this comic back in the early 2000s with this pyromaniac warlock that was just like a giga masochist that was just burning everything around. I forgot what the name of it is. Full hoods? No, I wanted the face mask. LFG comic, was it? That sounds right. What was the warlock's name? That undead warlock, man. Like I used to think that was so cool back in the day. I thought I had it. That Mog saved somewhere. Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe change the pants a little bit. Was it Richard? Jesus Christ. I think I tried watching it the other day and it didn't age well, but it was so funny back in the day. Richard. Of course his name was Richard. Can you imagine these types of comics being made today? I don't think people would engage with these at all. Wait, I could do some Forsaken shit. Nah. Is it, are we like full on? Am I the lead? Why am I the lead? I'll make Arja the lead. What's a leader? I'm busy right now. Thank you, Arja, you're the best! It's getting numb. I might have to get my my thing. Oh, this is not it. Goblin Thug Pants. Wait, what's the Scarecrow transmog, dude? not the pants that I'm looking for. Perfect. There you go. Richard, Chief Warlock of the Brothers of Darkness, Lord of the 13 Hells, Master of the Bones, Emperor of the Black, Lord of the Undead, Lord of the Dance of Nominated, Mistress of Magma, Archmage of Destiny, Mayor of a little village up the coast. You know you're Richard, yes you do. I think in this perspective, I think there are really two types of WoW players. WoW players that think this this hood is cool, and Zoomers. Ha! I called you out. What do you got to say about that, Chad? What do you got about say? What about? I tripped over my own words. I almost bit my tongue. What about? I'm so stupid. I give up, man. Listen, I give up. It's over. It's over. I got no more. That's it for me. That's all she wrote. What about I got about? That's it. Rap god, or a gap rod rather. This is not PTR, no. No, we tested PTR. I was hoping I could actually play the tanks, but turns out I cannot play them, bro. It turns out I cannot play them with one hand, so bitch, come back. So I couldn't test the M+ the way I wanted to. Oh shit! No, that's perfect. That's all. That's what she wrote. Weren't we supposed to like do something? Oh my god, Punkyo, God bless you. Holy shit. I just didn't realize I was gonna fall to my death here. Alright. Who are we waiting for? Oh my god! Is that? Get this going. By the way, guys, I'm hopping on this if you wanna join. This is a little bit tedious. The Brewmastery, the brewery. Can I share the quest? Hello. You sound very robotic to me. Are you made by Helix? Double Helix indeed. I'm trying to make yourself play sub again. Sure. It's my guilty pleasure. And apparently, I can play this with my current predicament. This an arcane mage for some reason. I don't know why. Ah! I did not get knocked out of stealth. Wait, where's the big baboony? Woony baboony. We need to fuck these guys up to get the baboony going. Oh, was that Matt? Oh. Oh, hey Matt. Is your microphone in Sweden? Uh-oh. What's wrong with your hand? It's fucked, man. It's completely fucked. I can press WASD on it. With it, rather. That's about it. I'm talking to myself. Oh my god, you guys cannot hear Discord for some reason. Again? Why is Discord being so fucking cringe? Every goddamn time I have to change the audio source. I can hear you, yeah, you're a little bit louder. Ah, there he is! He's back! He took the microphone out of his asshole. There you go. Say something? Okay, this is not outputted to my... Oh, it's because OBS is being cringe now. That's fine. Where is it? Gaming. Okay. Okay, you guys should hear Discord, right? Oh my god, you guys didn't hear the game at all today, did you? Because OBS decided to fuck up my audio sources. Do you feel better in your hand now? I feel better in my new underwear. Do you mean if my hand feels better, or oh, you guys started the combat? That's fine. I don't want to play the game either.
Like
Okay.
it takes 2 seconds to anything in time walking.
You were just bitching who we were waiting on Mac jumping down the fucking boss in the last dungeon.
I don't know what the point is.
You're a dick. Anyway. Talk shit about my female tongue. How very dare you?
I don't like a female Tauren.
I didn't like it either, dude, but I didn't
At least
have
it's not a dwarf.
I didn't have a Tauren, so that's why it's Tauren.
Isn't it better
That's the
than
right
mine, though?
choice.
Why not make a Tauren shaman? Isn't that like cooler though?
No, I've got a Zandalari Shaman. I literally don't like Taurens, but I needed one in every class and every race, because
Sure.
I'm sad that way.
Yeah, but you have way more races than classes. How are you squaring that out?
Because I've just started using different specs.
1 spec per race, bro. His Brewmaster
okay.
cannot be anything else, you know.
Yeah,
Easy.
this is Brewmaster. I have a separate monk that's a Mistweaver, that's an Eldrin, because I didn't have any of them either.
Okay. It's good
There
that
you
you
go.
keep yourself busy, man.
Yeah, well, there's only so much you can do in this game when you've done everything.
I guess. Oh my god, the old school behind the pillar stuff. But it only works if
Yeah.
everybody does it, man.
In truth.
I don't want a larger.
Why?
Stop
You
getting
asked
me.
for
I've
it.
declined you 3 times.
Jesus Christ.
I already have it.
What's Archer gain away? What are you gain away, Archer? Cookies?
I got mine. I'm good, thank you. Too many cookies.
I know, son, I'll be out now. I just need to finish this. Sorry about
This
that.
was the worst boss, by the way, in mod. This is where you wiped the most. This fucking boss.
Really?
Yeah, this is the hardest one.
In a
Because you have
dungeon?
to position, yeah, with pugs, bro. People didn't do the soaking, the boss would just heal up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but dungeons then
Different
were
times.
easy before Mythic Plus, right? You would just outscale them really quick, or...
No, you wouldn't. This gear wasn't as easy to farm as it is now.
Alright, fair enough. I've always been a Frost Decay fan, and I hope this time with the reworks that they will make it right. I hope the numbers will be up there, not another washed up C-tier spec. I cannot speak for the numbers, but in terms of the design, it's really good. I mean, you probably saw our video on it, right? I would imagine. Jesus.
Well, actually, well, I've got you here. How important is it to stack the 5 physical hits to empower your next magic attack and vice
No,
versa?
not at all. You don't even care about that.
Huh? Oh,
Nah,
dude,
no.
I'm totally playing round it with the rotation.
Bro, Brewmaster juggles so much stuff. Why do you want to juggle one extra thing, man?
I only delve in it. It's just transmog fodder. That's all it is.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Right.
I assume you're talking.
I'm gonna need to jump out of this one because my shopping's been delivered. I need to go and help my sons bring it in. I'll be switching character anyway. If you still need a tank, I'll play something else.
Sure,
Because
sure.
that's 5, I think. Anyway. Right.
All right. Catch you later. I will leave this
Leave
group
the
then.
instance group. Yeah.
Why is everything a weekly? I don't know, man. It's this segmented way of playing WoW, I guess. Not gonna lie, sometimes I miss the old school, not feeling like I have to log in every week. WoW, where like if I want, I can just log in for a bunch of time all at once and like catch up with a lot of stuff instead of having to be there every week.
You can kind of do that here. You do your vault and you do your weekly and you're done.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't like that. I like it.
But
Like I
then
can
you,
take.
you like doing everything at once and then being able to chill.
Yeah.
Okay, boosted missed it. Right.
Well, that's what you can do, no?
No, you have to do every week for the vault, for the weekly
Oh, you mean
events,
like
for the
monthly? Oh, Well, it was always a weekly thing, though. You have to log in every week at least.
But before the vault,
Even
I don't
back
remember
then-
feeling like I needed to log in every week.
Not that big.
Unless you were raiding, but you know.
I'm thinking, what was I doing in mock weeklies? I think it was just actually rep stuff.
Yeah, you just had dailies, but you didn't really like. If you didn't want to raid, like for instance, like if I want, bro, why can I not just not play for a couple of weeks, but then in 1 week I do like 200 M plus dungeons and I get like 7 vaults or whatever. Why can I not just do that? That's what I mean. Obviously that's never gonna work, but you know.
I agree with you, but...
Top bit M plus.
Wait, so you're still playing Kai? Because I don't get it. I'm confused.
I can. Yeah, sorry. The kid they did mist it themselves by the time I got there. I can log another tank because that was the 5 dungeons.
Sure.
Just want a tank unless anybody else wants to do it. I'm first.
Anything about the DPS warriors? Nothing yet. No. So that you skip something, you can do it next week. I don't know what you mean exactly.
I can't request to join.
Oh, that's probably because you're Alliance.
I am.
There you go. Oh, playing Preservation. Well, how do you do?
Indeed.
Time walking should pass in 2 seconds.
Not get into that class at all.
Preservation.
Yeah.
The concept is so. It's basically the time mage that everybody asked for. That nobody wants to play.
Just the evoker in general is just I cannot get into that class at all. Right. Is it in custom? Because I can't see it.
The group? Wait, don't I have you on my list?
Wait a minute, yeah. Sorry, I got you.
But I think, wait a minute, I think I'm done. I think I need to swap characters. Give me a second. Yeah, I gotta swap characters. I'm gonna make Arja the lead. Oh, I should actually check my loot. What kind of a WoW player am I? Ashamed. I need to have my gamer badge taken away. I love healing, but man, screw provoker, scale little twink with a backlash on a positional headache. Yeah, but the position and the fact that it's, you know, it's I don't know. It's we've beaten this horse with a stick until it actually turned dead, and still beating it for 1 more year.
No.
But in terms of concept, it's time healing. That's cool, right? Reverse damage that you take. That's dope.
I mean, yeah, I'm not the best healer, so for me it was just like, what does all this stuff do? And then I just can't play the class, and you can't transmog them properly, and that's a big selling point for me.
Yeah, well. Why is this not loading? Yeah, the look, a lot of people don't like the look, man. It's, you know, they probably are painfully aware now that WoW has gone too much into the softer side. I mean, at least I hope so, because it's been feedback so many times. There's no way they didn't hear it unless they just don't care. But they cannot not care, because after a while, people are gonna start dipping out even more.
Do you know what I wanted them to be? I wanted them to be the next druid class, but using the dragon aspect colours. Do you like a different form for each like spec? That's what I wanted them to be. For each.
Oh, the evoker,
colour.
you mean? The Drakthir?
Yeah, that's what I wanted them to be. But that would have been so cool if they were black and they were a tank. If they were red, they were healing, or like they just switched forms or whatever, like a druid did. That would have been so cool. But yeah.
Sure. I mean, I get it.
You just
I don't understand. Like, you have dragons in so many fantasy games, and whether I'm biased or not, WoW probably has the coolest looking dragons out of all of them. Outside of them just being ridiculously edgy with a lot of spikes. There are some cool dragons outside of WoW too. Like Monster Hunter has some pretty cool dragon creatures, but outside of that, like big, meaty, scary. Big claws, big wings, huge breaths, long tail, like that. I don't know. I kind of like the way that, from an art perspective, how WoW is depicting dragons. And the fact that you don't get them in the game is wild to me. I cannot wrap my head around it. I don't understand why. What possible good explanation they could have? Can I get the quest? Because I don't.
I shared it.
How do you even?
It says you're already on it.
Oh, am I? I cannot tell. Holy shit. Where would I find it?
Under weekend event.
Is it? Yes. Okay. Huge breast. Smog as a concept. A dragon that hoards loot. Sure. It's not my favorite depiction of a dragon. I forget what game or media this was from, but I feel like there was one fantasy depiction of dragons that were like an evolution of demons or somehow. I don't know if I don't know where I heard about this before, but that was cool too.
Evolution of demons.
Yeah, I don't know why where I got that.
Dragon Age?
I mean, at this point,
Dragon
anything,
Age.
Oh, it could be Dragon Age then.
would have been better. Would have been anything better.
But I meant to say, like, visually, WoW has some of the coolest looking dragons ever. Like, Deathwing is probably the coolest looking one, period. And you could give that to players. How would that not just sell so many copies, bro? And then they give us these skinny little geckos nobody ever saw, nobody ever asked for, and that was it. That was our dragon class for the video game. I don't know. I
don't think that designer's got a job anymore.
It's just a different direction of design, man. You can see from the trading posts that we've had in the last couple of months.
Yeah, the new stuff in the trading post, that is way different people doing that.
Yeah,
stuff.
the new one now, but what I meant, what we had so far with, you know, January, February, the flowery butterfly stuff, bro.
Oh.
I mean, I get it once, sure. Listen, if I had a girlfriend and she liked pretty little wings and make herself look like a fairy, sure. You can have tools to mock that. But then, bro, what about me, man? Give me some fucking spikes and some...
Did you look at the Headless Horseman stuff and the fell
I
bike?
don't think I did. I can look at it after this dungeon. Is it that good?
Oh, dude, it's fucking awesome!
Oh shit!
Oh, wait till you see it.
The Transmog stuff, like from
Yeah, the
trading post. Yeah, you looked at it yesterday.
No. It's
Horseman stuff.
Headless Horseman is like more.
Horseman and the Fell Cycle biker gear. Oh, dude, wait till you see it. I hope you saved up during the Flimmery seasons, because this shit's next level stuff.
Oh, holy shit, man! Bro, don't oversell it, man. Don't oversell it.
I'm full set Andy in the white Headless Horseman set. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
With its matching mounts. Where did they come from? Oh, they spawned the little ones, eh? Can I remove? Oh, I couldn't do that.
Okay, so everybody has seen that shit except me? Holy fuck.
I sent you yesterday.
Yeah, I logged off.
I sent you a video and then I sent you the WoW link just in case you were going to use it to show on stream.
Yeah, we can look at it after this. I like wyverns more. That's fair. Well, I guess Draktirs are more wyverns than dragons, right? But even wyverns have more meat on their bones, I feel. You gave it a cursory Google check? Alright, man. the old cursory Google check. Oh, I just realized I'm like one buttoning this shit. Let's fucking go.
Oh. actually get mechanics of scaling this big. I finally started healing on the paladin a little bit. Only 10s though, just for the achievement.
Healing? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel on
I
it?
quite enjoy it. On the
Really?
paladin. It's quite. I did quite like it, but I'm very overgeared and only doing 10s on it, so that could be a factor. I've still got the candle king to heal. I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah,
Once you have to deal with constant bursts and higher keys, Paladin really falls off. It's fucking annoying to heal with. You just don't have enough options.
It
Really
gets
frustrating.
it gets very stressful because all you have healing is just in your cooldowns. So if you don't have cooldowns, you have nothing. You have no response.
All your normal heals do like shit all. It's so weird. So,
I don't know how Elismir does it, but fucking A, man, that guy is bringing glory
that
to
guy's
the spec.
Yeah. I'm only after the
How
triple
the
threat.
fuck is he like top second or top third healer in the world or something in a sea of discipline with like one of the worst healers in the game? It's crazy.
It's just the match
Still
was
out
like
there.
who was that rock paladin that used to like no take healers to dungeons? Can't remember his name. But again, if you've got a group that's really good, then his life will be a lot easier, won't it? That could be only possibly be the way he's doing it. His group must be insane.
Oh yeah, well obviously he's not just his group, man, because after a while you have to be able to keep up with it, right?
Yeah. I would love to see what kind of. I've never looked to see what kind of comp he's actually running with.
I think it's probably a meta comp. He's the only one odd one out, I guess. I think. I could be mistaken though. There's just a skill difference? Yeah, clearly. You have no clue what that even is? Oh, we're going in. Wait, I was gonna look at the horseman.
Ah, you'll be there for a while.
Wait.
There's a lot. Just I would do this first, and then you can chill and do it. There's legit like 4 colours of the headless horseman, weapons, mounts, and then like 3 of the cool stuff. So you'll hear a lot to go through if you want to show everybody.
Yeah, this is quite a bit. What weapon does the hunter have? It changes the visuals. I don't know. What weapon do you have, man? Is it Titan Strike?
It's World's Challenger weapon.
Oh, really?
Flex.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. There you go. Yeah.
I didn't think, see with like the Mage Tower and Remix, Legion Remix, I think we're just going to get recolours. I don't think they'll put in the original stuff. Because they didn't
No,
get it.
because I really hated that they did that for Mob 2. It was nice to have some unique shit that nobody just can get.
I didn't.
Matt is a keep away little fucker. He wants to be
I mean,
the
I
only
think
one
if
with
you
the
played
toys.
back in the day, nah, man, if you did something back in the day, you should be rewarded for it, man.
Oh,
Why does
yeah.
everybody need to have a price to be paid?
Yeah,
I
that's
totally
fine.
agree with that. Totally agree with that.
Yeah, but it's
I
been
reckon
10 years.
I
It's...
reckon the lad.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't
I
matter,
reckon-
bro. Then it's 10 years. What's the point? Just have something new instead.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like Mage Tower. Like,
I think they'll put in recolours the gear that was there. I think.
I don't think. Well, they didn't do that for Mob Remix, so I don't know if they're gonna do it.
Yeah, but I
Exactly.
think enough people complained at the fact that they probably will this time though,
hope so.
because Mage Tower's such a big
Yeah, it's the
thing.
same with Mage Tower. I think people that did it originally should be rewarded for that. And
Well,
you sure
yeah,
the forms are nice, but then get a different color or something. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I think they're going to do. I think they'll do that.
They already
think
did
it'll be
the
the same.
recolor though when they added the Mage Tower back in Shadowlands, no?
Exactly, but that's good.
Yeah.
But then at least the people that did it originally still have the original colors. You know? That's a good thing.
Because I think there might be a what was it you said from a Fel kitty? I think there might be a Fel Firecat in Remix. I would imagine. I'd be surprised if there isn't.
Hey, what up, Derp?
So, we'll open the subtitles.
What is it? We are the soul.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody has different opinions. I think being it... so the halfway opinion is... If you're gonna make it super exclusive and never enable it in the game, have something like that every expansion, which we don't have. So that falls off. So if you're gonna have it exclusable, at least after a couple of years, increase the chance of getting it. Or add
Not
recolors.
exclusive anymore. Yeah, then what's the point of it being exclusive if you can
Because
get
it's
it anyway?
it's prestigious for like 2 or 3 expansions. I think that's fine. That's enough.
Why not just keep it prestigious and just keep it a reskin? That's such a Diablo 4 take, I feel.
What does that have to do with Diablo 4, man? What do you mean? That's nothing to do with Diablo 4. What does that have to do with Diablo 4?
That's just a shit take. That's my opinion.
I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate. There is an argument to be made that they're about to put in the collector's buff next week, where it's increasing the chances of people getting warglaives and special mounts, and that could be
Sure, yeah, that's
deemed
cool.
as
That's
prestigious.
Dub chance increases, sure, who cares?
But then
If you can still
value
it right, but yeah, it devalues the drop. I mean, I think you're right as well there. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about that.
Hey, just thank you for the prime, buddy.
You know, people that farmed their asses off for the Raven Lord, remember? Like, or the...
I only got that in the start of this year. I went back
Exactly.
to that again.
Actually, no, I don't like that increased drop chances. Just keep it like that. Devalues people their grind. I don't know. So it's such a weird change. Another everybody's included change. I hate it.
Yeah.
Work for it.
I agree. I didn't
Lazy
play
bit.
Legion or Mop, but I do regret not playing them because I would have loved the Challenger set and I would have loved the original Mage Tower stuff. But I'll take a recolor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with that too, Dano. It's fine. People have different opinions, and I don't vibe with you didn't get it, or it's mine, you cannot have it. I don't vibe with that shit.
It's because you just don't have it. It's just, I don't know. It's like just everybody included then.
Not really.
It's like, it's such a shitty take. I don't get it. Like, listen.
Bro,
if you
okay.
played in vanilla,
No.
it's like wanting the achievement that you were there for the third birthday achievement of WoW. It's so weird.
I don't know what this has to do with an achievement, because you don't prance around with the achievement. It's about an aesthetic.
It's just an armor, right? An aesthetic, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
It's not even gameplay changing. Like, it's not
Yeah.
like people in vanilla get a 5% damage increase.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the point? What's the problem in everybody having it?
Because that is an achievement they earn and they got a reward for it. Why does everybody else get that when they didn't do
Because
shit
it's
for
no
it?
longer an achievement that you can earn. What's the prestige? The prestige is being able to log in at a time when you couldn't log in?
No, you still did it. No, what do you mean?
that's
You
it.
logged in and you did it. It's not true.
Yeah,
It's
what
not
about
just you log
what
in and
about
you don't do anything.
what
It's
about
not
for
true.
people? What about for people who couldn't log in and get it?
Well, that's too bad. Unlucky.
Yeah,
I mean, what do you
but
mean?
that's-
Like, yeah,
but
sure.
that's the opinion,
then
but
just
that's
give
too
the
bad. But
reason.
that doesn't mean it's a good opinion. It's too bad, unlucky. That's not. That's how is my
Then you're
take
just
shit when
degrading.
your take is like that's too bad.
Because it's just because you just want to include everybody. Then what's the point of doing anything at a
No,
certain time
what
of
is-
day? Just have everything open for everybody.
That's-
It's such a shitty way of thinking.
Bro,
And
that's
that's
such
not
a
why
bad...
WoW is shit now, because everything is devalued. Because nobody cares. You can get a boost, you can
You're
get
thinking in
whatever.
a very
What do you mean?
bipolar way, man. It's not like one or
No,
the
not
other. It's
really.
like, oh, everybody gets it. No, that's not true. After a couple of expansions, you can open out to everybody. That's fair.
I'll tell you it like this, mate. You look back in the
Where's the
day, yeah?
bear?
And this is maybe you're gonna call me biased now, but you looked at people with like certain things, certain items. They're like, oh shit, man, he did his work for that. Nobody thinks like that anymore. Everything is
Yeah,
easy to get.
he's
There's
got
no,
a-
there's
he's got a
no,
point.
there's no work to be done for anything, and that's your take. Just give everybody.
No,
It's
that's
just
not my
shit.
take. No, that's not true. You're just
I
not
mean,
paying attention.
kind
You're
of.
just listening to whatever you're saying, man.
Well,
My point is,
no.
after a couple of expansions, it's no longer it's obtainable for everybody. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. I have Mage Sword. You want to have
people that
the
did it.
bear? You can get it. I don't care. It's not about me having it or
Okay.
not. It's
And
about
how
being a
about
part
just
of.
not having it a different color? A different color. Why
That's-
does
but
it
that's
need to be
fine.
the exact same thing?
But that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
Then
that's
I'm
what I
fine with
said.
it. I'm not fine with this that thing.
Yeah, that's.
No, you said just give everybody whatever.
No.
You didn't say
I said
recolor.
make it attainable. It's either through a different
Sure, but
recolor
then
or
make
have
it not
more.
the same thing.
Yeah, but my point was either make it a recolor or give something else that's exclusive, which we don't get either of. So if we don't get either
fine.
of,
I
then
mean-
just give me the OG one. Who cares?
What was the last exclusive thing? I'm thinking about it. What was the last exclusive thing? I'm thinking. Was it what? Challenge modes?
No,
I mean-
it was Legion.
Well, it can be
Tower.
every season's PvP gladiator mount.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, but those are exclusive, right? You can't get those anymore after the season ends, right?
you cannot, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's good. That gives people, you know, that work their ass off to do that something to show off.
Oh, they would
which
be
I think is a good thing.
There would be an absolute uproar if they started releasing the PvP.
The same thing when exactly, it's the exact same thing with doing a hard PvE challenge. I mean, I get people that they're like, oh, I want the Pandarian birds, right? Or whatever. It's like, I get that, but I mean, it's cooler that you can get something, you know, that is actually exclusive than just have everybody have everything. Like all these mounts that come out now, nobody cares. Everybody has them. There's like zero challenge to getting them. Nobody cares. It's like when the first shop mount came out, the Celestial Steel. Nobody cares about that mount. Everybody has that mount. There's nothing cool about it, right? I mean, yeah, but you can get it if you want to, right?
I could, but I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's nice when MMOs have things that, you know, you look at other people and like, damn, dude, he has corrupted Ashbringer. What a fucking Chad. That's cool. No, not everybody has Ashbringer at home, you know?
I don't think games are like that anymore, man. It's an old
yeah, but
game thing.
you're now, yeah, but exactly. But I think it would be better if things were like that. They're not anymore.
Things are like that. What do you mean? There are things you cannot obtain anymore.
Exactly, but you're saying now that's not.
Yeah, no.
Well,
I'm saying that people don't walk around with that. Like, I don't see somebody on Invincible and I'm creaming my pants. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's a farmable thing that you can still get.
But I don't like it. It's not the point of it being exclusive. It's whether I like it or not. Okay, whatever.
Well, why don't you like Invincible? I mean, you can farm it, no?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
But see, exactly right. It's not special. It's just a grind. There's nothing special to it. You just went into ICC and one-shot Lich King, right? Imagine if Invincible was only available during Wrath, and after Wrath,
still won't give a fuck.
Content.
That's nothing to do. There are plenty of exclusive things. No, that's not true. There are plenty of things that I can never get, like the DK challenge mode set in MOP. To me, that looks stupid. I don't care if they make it available or not. The Warlock one is cool. For instance, I never played MOP, so I can never get it. So that feeling punished for not being logged in to WoW for 15, 20 years straight, that feels shit. I understand being rewarding people for it.
I mean, yeah, you're just rewarding people that actually played. I mean, I get it if you're like a baby, you can play unlucky.
Here's the fairest sake of them all. We're both the same amount of right, the same amount of wrong. You don't like it because you had to work for it, and why should I get it if I didn't work for it? And I don't like it that I didn't have the opportunity to get it at the time. I don't think one of us is more right than the other.
With that, but yeah, but then the thing is, if you give your take and then, you know, the other one gets fucked.
The thing is,
it's like whatever you do, it's a loss.
The thing is, just stick to one. But the problem is, they want to make everybody happy. So either make things exclusible that are no longer exclusible, no longer attainable, but keep adding exclusive things that cannot be attainable after a while. Like but make it so that it's fair for everybody to get if they can. For instance, there are some things that are gatekeepy that I cannot get. Which I guess that's fine, maybe if it's like a gladiator mount or something.
I mean, you can get a gladiator clone. You just have to put an effort in PvP, right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Funky, I left the.
All right.
Oh, you left instance room. How many do we do actually? Do I have the quest on?
We've only done Chaos 3.
I feel like these things go down so fast. It's like you just press 2 buttons and shit dies. Hold on, check.
Yeah, Nico, that's why I said that I don't think either one is the correct 100% take. Everybody wants their thing, and there's no good argument for any of them.
I think
the
main.
Yeah, go for it.
I just think the main thing is this: do we want exclusive things that after a while you cannot get anymore? Or do we just want everything available all the time?
But that's
the main question, right?
No. Well, my take is not that. No, I said make exclusive things.
That's not your take. I'm just saying it's not the main thing.
I think the WoW has so many mounts and so many transmogs right now that if you prance around in your gladiator mount from BFA, I don't know if I care. If you prance around in your gladiator mount from the War Within, I might care because this is still obtainable and I can still work for it, but I don't have it. But when it's no longer obtainable, I don't know if I care that much about it, because why would I care about something I can never obtain? And if
the other player something better.
If you associate,
what about the guy on the mount? Maybe he feels good about it.
Yeah,
And
that's
he's like,
fine. But
damn,
that's,
I worked for this. Look at me.
that's I get that. But I have that too. I have like some of the Mage Tower stuff that a lot of people don't have, especially people that watch the stream. And after a while, like I honestly don't care anymore. They were fun. They were prestigious back then when you could get them, when it was hard to get. But right now, I don't know if they're that much prestigious anymore. It's been 5 years. Like
everybody had Mage Tower weapons when it was out. It wasn't prestigious at all.
No, it wasn't. No, see, nah, that's not true. You live in your own little high-end gamer bubble, man.
I literally know everybody.
Yeah, I don't have all of the Mage Towers, even though I tried, so I couldn't get them all. And I know plenty of people that were playing that they couldn't complete Mage Tower to get all of them. So I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about your own little echo chamber. But
you're saying that everybody found it prestigious. It wasn't prestigious at all.
It wasn't prestigious for your group of friends, but for my group of friends that could barely get one, it was prestigious. Because you couldn't just get them.
In the end, we go back to the same point, right? It's the casual versus the hardcore take. Okay.
No, I never said anything about casual hard. You made it about casual hard or hardcore.
You just said your friends don't have it, so, you know. I think every hardcore player
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
So the Headless Horseman stuff is fucking awful.
Yeah, let me check this Headless Horseman thing. What is everybody creaming their pants over for? Why is there 7,000 ads? Ooh. Or the horse mounts aren't bad either.
Yeah, I know.
These are DK mounts. DK and Warlock mounts.
They're everybody.
How do you get these? You get them from the shop?
This is train. Well, I'm assuming one color is going to be in the. I'm going to assume one color is going to be in the shop, and the others are probably going to be in the trading post.
It's trading post rewards. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's fine, man. People can love things that you don't love. That's not a bad thing.
No, man. Well, it's fine. I just think trading post is very low effort.
Bro, yeah, but this is just WoW. Like, you can have that say, but WoW just changed a lot over the years.
That's my take. I think it's shit. Like, imagine being able to work for it or something, or having a more satisfying way of getting it instead of just logging every week and getting some points to spend. I don't know, bro. Shit.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't get the points for free, man. You do content. What do you mean?
I think I've maxed trading post without looking at the trading post UI. I've never looked at it. So you tell me how hard it is.
What does it matter? Your point wasn't about how hard it was. Your point was working for it. Hard is debatable.
Exactly, but it's not really...
Yeah, it's hard. Okay, man. So if I could log in one day and get cutting edge on the same day, do you still think that the mount would be prestigious?
Sorry, repeat. I didn't hear what you said.
If I can log in day one and get Gallywix cutting edge day one and get that mount, would that still be prestigious?
I mean, depends how you got it. Did you get it through a boost or did you do it through hard?
I worked. Didn't this arbit? Oh my god!
Then you should feel pretty good, right? I think you should feel pretty good on that mount.
Probably not. If it's something that I can get day one, it wouldn't be prestigious for me at all because your depiction of difficulty is very
okay, but hold
relatable.
On. Day one, see, but that's what I'm saying. If something took you blood, sweat, and tears to get, and effort, when you wear it or equip it or fucking mount it, whatever, you feel good about that. Yes, you agree?
Sure.
Compared to something where you spend $10 on and you just got it.
Sure.
You probably feel good about it because you probably like the mount, right? But
sure.
There's a difference, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I care more about one title in the game than all the 100, 200 titles I have.
That's
because
good.
For me, there's a memory on that.
That's fine, man.
There's effort required.
But your point, your point is because you only see it from your perspective. But what about the person that finds it hard to do 5 boss raids and 10 dungeons per week, and that's exactly what you need for the trading post to get the trading tenders? What if for that person that's hard to do and they work for it, they get their trading tenders and then they buy their sins? Is that not good for them? Is that they did not work for that? Well, your point was that this is free content, that you don't get it. But that's not true. It's free for you because you played the game differently. But that doesn't mean it's free for everybody.
Sure. But I'm still allowed to have a take that I think it's pretty boring.
Well, it's... Yeah. Sure, but that was not your take. Your take was that it's free content. It's free rewards.
You're killing my reaction to these sets.
For you, okay, but that's fine. But the way you make your ticket implies that it's free for the entire game and it's worth it. Worthless.
Yeah, that was it. I don't give a shit about anything on the trading post I got. I still care about one title I got 10 years ago.
All right.
I don't know. I value things more that actually, you know, there's some memory to it. I don't know. I think
fine.
you'd like that more too as well.
I
think most people do. I think the casual player.
I don't
listen,
because
I'll
I
tell you
didn't.
like this. If I was, sorry, listen. If I was Giga casual, yeah, I'm just trying to put myself in there.
Sure.
And I was able to. I blood, sweat, and tears, yeah, to get the +10s done, to get the portals. I would feel fucking good about those portals.
Okay.
And you know what? I felt fucking great about those portals when they came out, when Challenger mode, because I fucking worked my ass for it. I was like, damn, that's so cool. I can teleport to those dungeons now. That's a cool reward.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't think killing 5 grey mobs and then getting a massive grey dragon with fire effects is super cool. That's just my take, yeah. It's okay if people like it. That's fine.
Yeah,
I just don't think it's good game design.
Well, see, now your take is different, because up until now your take was very personal and subjective based off of your experience. But now when you say there's not good game design, it implies the entire community and the entire people engaging with the good game design.
No. My personal opinion on design. I'm not saying it's for everybody. It's bad. That's not what I said.
All right, it's fine. Listen, it's all good.
Alright.
Horseman set. This is fucking sick as fuck, dude.
Mod. And it's got the there's weapons and everything to go with, and mounts. It's just nuts.
I don't know what it has, but I'm wet right now. Jesus. Is that a shield?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay, pajama sets. We can skip past pajama sets. Wait, you said there were like recolors of it. It's just one set?
No, there's recolors. It might be the bad post, but there's like a green variation in it. There's a blue. I think the other one's purple.
Okay. So WoW doesn't have all of the things, and this data mine, I guess. There are recolors, so they're just not in this post. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, there will be. I'm sure their own battlehead somewhere. They might just not be in that post.
They're putting the they're putting the mop remix sets.
Yeah, again, I know.
It's fine. I like this is the whole reason why I leveled all of the classes eventually on MOP. This is so cool. I hope they do stuff like this with Legion too. You support this Scottish guy?
What is it now? I'm Spanish.
Are we doing more Tama, by the way, or not?
Yeah.
Derp is joining.
Oh, Derp is joining. Alright.
Invite Derp.
He's relogging, so.
I need to do the lore walking at one point. Probably avoid the Arthas one from what I heard.
What? I enjoyed them. I've done the 3 of them. I enjoyed them.
Yeah? People have said that the Arthas one is terrible, and after what they did in Shadowlands, I kind of don't want to...
The Arthas one? What are you talking about?
There's the lore walking thing. You can relive past story moments. Right. And they put in Ethereals, Arthas, and I think Xalatath, or what was it? Or was Xalatath in the Ethereals one?
Origins kind of story kind of thing, and then catches up to date to where we are now. But
okay.
I think they were planning on doing about 36 of them. I'm all for it, dude. It's
no, this is really cool. This is where they can actually what's the word? Keep their lore consistent, right? Because they kept retconning certain things. So, for instance, for me that I used to like lore, I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know which version of the lore we're playing right now. So, if they just condense all of this into like one system, which is the lore walking one, that could be cool. And it could be cool for new players, right? Like people who never played the Wrath campaign, instead of telling them to play the entire expansion, which has like it's very poorly.
I feel like the problem is their own fault, because you go into a new zone and you're like, oh, I want to experience this when you're leveling on a new character, and you're done within one zone of that.
One zone, yeah. So the problem is the scaling
you've got no idea what's going on when you go, oh, I'm in Pandaria. Oh wait, I'm in Dragonflight.
I think they can probably fix that, but I think they just need to do a bunch of math on it. If they expect you to go from level 1 to max level in one expansion, You can probably calculate that, but
yeah, but it's still a lot of stories because they don't want you to level for that long. And even if you have to go, if you had to finish the entire Wrath story, I don't know about Wrath, I'm using Wrath as an example, but if you had to finish the entire TBC story to get to level max, I think that would just take way longer, like 2 or 3 times as long, right? And people just don't want to level for that long.
But that's what I'm saying. You're done within a zone. You'd be 80 before you finish that.
It's a cool thing that they wanted to do. I think they wanted to do what Final Fantasy does, where you can choose the expansion and play the story, or at least something that's similar. But the WoW just isn't designed that way. WoW is just all about the end game. That's why I loved MOP. I think Remix is the best way to do it, because you get to engage with the entire story as you level up. You get to do the dungeons and raids before you reach max, so it's not like it's this WoW version 1 where you level up and you do some content, and then max level where you have like the cool content, right? Because WoW became all about the max level for a very long time, and I think that's
I mean, the lore walking is, for me, I think it's a very good addition. I like how they broke it down into quests. You could stop and ask the guy questions at any point if you're right into that and you want to know what's going on.
Oh, really?
Stop and ask them. Yeah, you can do all that shit. I just powered through it because I know pretty much what they released. But
oh my god, you're just skip cutscenes until you get the loot at the end.
No, I don't skip. No, I didn't skip cutscenes. But I didn't stop and ask them more questions about the ethereals and all that stuff because I knew. But
well, for instance,
it's nice.
For the ethereals one, because we did a video with the 10 races that WoW should have, right? And I was talking with Marcelian, and I was like, imagine if they brought brokers and ethereals back, and he's like, well, brokers aren't ethereals. And I was like, wait, I thought brokers are ethereals. And then I looked it up, at least in the WoWpedia, where whatever they're condensing what I thought would be the official lore, brokers aren't ethereals. So they weren't.
Like them, to be honest.
Yeah, they look. That's why I thought, but they're not. Or they weren't ethereals at the time. But now with 11.2, apparently they are ethereals. So you could say that they got retconned into being ethereals. Yeah. But if you played TBC and Shadowlands, you wouldn't have thought that they were ethereals. So you would probably stop to ask like what's going on there, right? That's what I mean. That it's inconsistent, because whether it's cliche or not, I think. The lack of somebody like Metzen that can just steer them in a consistent way of writing the world, because they don't have that, they just went all over the place. Where Dreadlords are not demons, but they're Denathrius's babies. What the fuck?
That one was confusing.
That's. Yeah, because the Jailer and Denathrius actually tricked Sargeras into making the Burning Legion and going against the Void. Like, bro.
Jesus, that's so cringe.
Yeah, the one's fucked up so much.
What up, bro? That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Derp.
Hey.
Hey, what up, Derp?
Thank you for acknowledging me, Arja.
I was waiting for a moment to cut in.
You didn't say anything when you answered. You didn't say anything, bro.
I started doing
because you were yapping non-stop.
It is what it is, bro.
It's all good. It's all good. Are we really going to talk about lore?
No, we're just the lore walking. Just the lore walking.
What's wrong with lore, man? You like lore? What do you mean?
Dude, I haven't paid attention. I haven't paid attention to the lore since the start of Dragonflight. Like, I have no idea what's going on, and honestly, at this point in time, I don't give a shit. Like, and you know me, Flame. It's like that's pretty big.
You normally have so much shit, but you just don't give it anymore.
Exactly. I have no more shits to give.
I did, and I quite liked the lore. I wasn't nerding out about it, but in Shadowlands they killed it for me, and I'm a Sylvanas fanboy, and they did her dirty so bad. I swear to God, she's my favourite character in WoW, and they fucking destroyed me.
Kill the lore in Shadowlands. That doesn't even begin to cut it.
But it's fine. It's fine. Zalaketh is going to control Illyria, and Sylvanas is going to come back and get her at midnight, and all's going to be good. That's what I think's going to happen.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is what Cope sounds like.
Yeah, dude, I want Sylvanas back. They're teased, like, fuck this boss, he keeps resetting.
Is it possible that they do like a time rewind where we go back to like Warcraft 3 ending and then we start over again?
That's my cope. That's my last Titan cope. Yeah, fuck it.
That's the last Titan when she becomes the world Azeroth becomes the Titan and then just does a fucking click and resets everything and we get WoW 2.
Deletes evokers. It has to delete a
and we all have to restart leveling. We lose all our achievements. I'm down.
No, we're going back to ground level.
Yeah,
shit,
we can get Ashbringer and challenge mode transmogs again. Yay!
Yeah, we can get Recolor appearances.
Recolor. Yeah, we're going back to the Wheeler Caverns. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. The Barrens is gonna have been a forest land now. It's gonna be fantastic. We're all gonna love it.
They're not gonna censor our comments about all sorts of political stuff in the Barons chat,
Wait,
right?
Are we gonna be able to spit again? Can I spit?
That's a good
question. Just spit in your mouth.
Azeroth is gonna fix it all, Matt. Don't worry. She's gonna come up
and then her wounds are healed.
Her wounds are healed, champion. She's fixed everything.
Oh my god, actually Kai here can actually sound like Magni because he's actually Scottish.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not. No.
I don't have to try to sound like
a
champion.
You
gotta heal her wounds.
She's gushing, champion.
Get over here. Next time, let's try fucking using stronger abilities. I hate that guy. I hate Brad.
I miss that as the right thing.
The thing is, like, everyone hates Magni.
And Magni was a cool character before, man. They fucked him up by just turning him.
I used to think Bran was alright until
bro. After Bran, like Bran, the whole purpose of Delves is to make us like Magni again, because now we can just hate Bran.
But I thought Bran is not anti-killing animals, no? Isn't he like Muradin?
Oh, do you know how angry I was when they told us we were getting Bran for a fucking entire season because they didn't want to change the fucking follower?
I'm not sure if I remember right, but isn't Bran like all about controlling the ecosystem now instead of just hunting for loot?
I think he's just an explorer, no?
He's an explorer.
I don't think it has anything to do with the ecosystem, no? Or maybe.
That's why we assisted him in the Halls of Stone in
right.
Witch King.
He's an archaeologist, I guess.
Yes. Trust me, I'm a lore dude.
In the Nesting expedition.
Well, don't ask me any questions after like post Dragonflight. Pre Dragonflight, I know all.
So what happens to Chromie? Explain me her whole lore, bro. Need to understand.
Well, what is there like? Chromie is just a character put in for allow us the players to like do some timey-wimey shit.
Timey-wimey? Okay. I think that's the exact wording that they used, bro. I think that's in the encyclopedia. I think if you scroll back to the Chromie chapter, say timey-wimey.
Timey-wimey.
I thought that is legit in the game. That was quite a wow.
Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff?
Yeah, timey-wimey.
Woobly googly.
My opinion of you.
Thrall will wake up and it was all a dream and WoW 2 is announced. Yeah, it's
Gamescom, bro. Midnight cancelled. WoW 2 midnight. Welcome. New graphics, Unreal Engine. Everything looks like trash now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Enjoy your FPS now.
No, by the way, and no, we're not updating the UI. Fuck you guys.
It's not gonna be FPS, man. It's gonna be FPM.
I am very down for them to just kill all add-ons and not give us any UI changes and just you handle it. Back like I wonder how well we will adjust. I think we can. We did it before.
Yeah, for mechanics is fine. For classes, we're gonna be a pain. Yeah, you can play raid mechanics without add-ons, really, but playing your class without add-ons might be harder than that.
I have a pretty funny story to tell. So I have this raider.
A friend, right? Not you, but a friend of yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a way better player than I am, hence a friend. Anyway, we're progressing in Mythic Castle Nathria. I shit you not. And like the thing was, for some reason, like this dude is like is on point when it comes to mechanics and shit. He's a good player. He gets lots of responsibility and shit. But during like Mythic Castle Nathria, Council of Blood fight, he just fucks it up constantly, time and time again. He goes in the wrong direction and
the dance thing.
Yeah, the dance thing. Not just
the
dance
rock,
thing.
the bass thing and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the concept thing.
And it's like it was never an issue previously until at the point our raider leader is like, "Game, just follow your DBM," and he's like, "What's DBM?"
Oh wow, beautiful.
Oh no, I've got.
Are you using bigwigs? What is bigwigs?
I respect one more.
A paladin mate of mine's that I do keys with, and he doesn't use any DBM or that. He actually listens to the game sounds and the boss shouts, and that's how he knows what mechanics are coming.
Yeah,
he legit does
DBM.
that. That's his thing.
That's how it was done in the back in the day, to be honest. I mean, then again, Deadly Boss was already a thing in Rat as well.
Matt, you sound like such a fucking boomer.
How do you know what?
I am a boomer, bro. That's the problem.
back in my day.
I think we had Deadly Boss mods on Rat of the Lich game. Ah, shit.
Didn't you have add-ons in vanilla, man? Like buff
Add-ons
add-ons, how to manage 40
but
people.
They were like, I don't think there was boss add-ons yet. Actually, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I was.
What boss add-ons? The one mechanic is happening.
I mean, dude, I'm sure there was something like that.
It's like
all I remember was nature resist gear.
it was like move out. People failed it with that. Don't aggro. People failed it.
There were.
Good days. Good days. Oh, hey, fucking dragon.
You guys stand behind the pillar.
No.
No. Well, dude, bro, it's time walking, man. Just hit your butt.
That's the kind of point. It's easier to hit buttons when everything is like gathered up.
You're actually trying to min-max this derp, really? How tryhard are you?
The gecko doesn't care.
Let's go with that. I'm min-maxing time walking. Yeah, sure.
You are!
Okay, man. Whatever floats your boat.
Dude, like, now at least we have something to kill, you know? You were able to do like 3 globals instead of 2.
Yay.
Right?
Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat, man.
Boats float on water.
Why did they
have
actually?
wood.
How does that work? Why, aren't they heavy? Aren't they supposed to sink?
There's no points. There's no something to do with the fucking. The minty. I don't know. I'm sure it's something to do with the. Underneath it.
Float on me. How did they know? I was farting this entire
Wait, why
time.
can I not shoot? Oh, right. I don't have the booble. The bouble. Oh my god. Huh?
What are we supposed to do?
You're supposed to click the bubble and then you can DPS?
So,
I forgot about. Why can I not press my buttons? What's going on?
Wait, do we have to jump on this
Damn,
guy?
this bot's actually staying alive.
oh yeah.
He's fine. We're stuck.
Score.
Amazing loot. Amazing 610. Yum yum.
I don't understand why the loot's so low either.
Well, I'm leveling.
Because you got a mythic plus, bro.
Yeah, but I know. But like M0's like he's a champion.
That's it. What do you even get? Hero gear, right? From this? I'm not.
Yeah.
No.
That was the point. I got a shitty cloak on my rogue.
Really,
Dude, I like it when you get a shitty cloak. You also don't like it when you get another wrist after your 5 wrists.
Oh yeah.
It's great. Good. It's a good loot system. Imagine getting a currency that you then could spend on a targeted loot item.
Do you think in the last Titan, do you think we're getting a full revamp on Northrend? Like the full zone, every zone. Do you think it's going to be revamped, or do you think it's just going to be the same old?
But that's going to be in midnight, no?
No, the last Titan we're going back to.
No, midnight, no?
It has to.
Midnight we're going to Northrend and Qualtalas. Pretty sure.
How do you know that, bro?
They said that.
No.
Fucking
The
Metzen
last
said it
Titan
on
we're going to
the...
Northrend.
I believe you.
Last Saturn's gonna be Northrend.
That's what I thought it was, because we're going back.
Bro,
to
I've
Overwhelm
watched
shit.
like 17 Bellular videos telling me that I'm going to Northrend next expansion. It has to be true.
It has to be true. I don't know. I thought it was the last time when we were going to Northrend. I thought midnight was Quel'Thalas and
No. I'm pretty sure because it's supposed to be tied with. I guess it's supposed to be tied with the Titans, but yeah, I don't know. Listen, whatever happens, it happens. We're gonna go there. Well, I would be surprised if they announced Northrend being reworked for like 2 expansions in advance. That would be a little bit silly. And I would hope that if they're on par with reworking zones for the World Soul Saga, they wouldn't just stop at 1 per expansion. That's, I don't know. I think we're past that. Just rework the whole thing.
Yeah, well, rather than Dragonflight, I would have rather took the Eastern Kingdoms or Kalimdor and just did a zone at a time, revamped.
Sure. Wait a second, Arja, are you coming on something else or?
Yeah.
I'm probably. Did I come Boomy? I guess I could.
So bring it up. But does your Boomy need anything?
Not really.
Yeah, just bring a rat. This is rat o'clock.
Like if we're talking about playable races, my top 2, Ethereals and Raikou.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say dwarfs, some kind of variation of dwarf.
Fuck that.
We have them all, no? What dwarfs are there left?
Yeah, there's another dwarf coming out at midnight, bro. I don't know what they're gonna call it, a void dwarf.
Oh yeah, no, we have. But that's true. We had the Skarden, right?
Well, what they call? Well, Skarden, right?
Yeah, we should need.
Actually,
we need to get Skarden.
Oh, kill me.
We got another dwarf version.
Yeah.
How many are there?
If you really think about it, we can get a dwarf version every expansion for the rest of the time.
How are they breeding? Like,
Bro, they were always there, man. You just weren't looking.
It gets boring under a mountain. You know?
I cannot invite you, Arja. It's your
I was on a
alliance.
loading screen.
Oh, can I invite
What do you mean?
Right click. It's grey out. I cannot invite you. Let me make the group.
Well, I'm in the group now.
Oh, all right, cool. All right, we're waiting for Matt. Naga too. I would be down for Naga. Nah, but the thing is, Naga have to be edgy and mean. But after the Orc Heritage quest line, I don't think that's in the cards
I
anymore.
wasn't paying much attention in that Orc quest line. Why is everybody so pissed about what happened?
Oh my god, bro! Really? Ugh.
I wasn't paying much attention yet.
Oh, it was so lame. It was so. They made the orcs. Oh, we're so bad for what we did.
Oh, right, that's the idea. Right, okay. Alright, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
and it was just another one of those. I don't know.
Well, I mean, in the
Thrall
third war, there were second and third war. The orcs were pretty bad.
They should be sorry and
They should
forever apologize. Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't live anymore, really. They should, totally kill and stuff.
Yeah, that's every problem WoW has is Azeroth will fix it. That's what's gonna happen.
Champion Azeroth, she's rewinding time! Get ready!
Champion Azeroth cries in pain.
Azeroth, shut your fucking mouth.
Azhara comes back from the void. Yeah, well, they kind of built Azhara to come back, no?
I don't remember in the Eternal Palace raid. Did she ever use like voidy?
You should
void
have quest, by
abilities?
the way.
You're
I
too
don't
low
remember.
level.
I'm too low level. Oh, right.
Wait, we're cute. What do you mean?
Yeah, we are cute.
No, not that. The quest.
She uses arcade.
I don't know if I don't think she uses void, but I mean she's definitely turned by the void, right? She's like a void monstrosity. And in Nyalotha, she was imprisoned by the void and we rescued her, right? So she would be incentivized to, fight against the void. But I don't even know, did Nyalotha actually happen? I cannot keep track of this shit.
Nyalotha did happen.
Wasn't it in our minds?
No.
So we actually went back, what, in time?
Oh, you mean the previous? Yeah, didn't we?
No,
I'm pretty sure we did.
Wasn't Nyalotha all in our minds?
Which one?
Oh, welcome to World of Warcraft, the cohesive world-building MMORPG. I don't know, man. Okay, then I guess I really don't understand, because I thought Nyalotha was the city of the Black Empire that was cleared thousands or millions of years ago before, you know, life started to sprout on Azeroth. No.
Yeah, but he came back, right? So he took it back. So
yeah, but the way he came back, wasn't it like a parallel dimension type thing? Like, how would it came back? It was supposed to be on Azeroth, but it wasn't on Azeroth. Right? We had to take like a portal to go through it. A pocket dimension. There you go.
Dragon
I'm
magic,
pretty sure Nyalotha, like as a city, is in a different dimension. Pretty sure.
I like dimensional storylines. I think it's very interesting. I love sci-fi games.
I love sci-fi games in my high fantasy game.
World of cosmology craft. What do you mean? Did you not see the spaceship that we went to Argus with?
But we can say World of Scientology.
Tom Cruise.
I mean, don't we have the spaghetti monster? I mean, Cthulhu.
Imagine if Tom Cruise was the last boss of Midnight.
He would do his own mechanics, man.
They go for making the biggest. They go for making the biggest raid boss they've ever made to the smallest person. Like Tom Cruise.
Bro, if Tom Cruise was a boss, he would like scale all of the pillars and do all of his stunts. It would be glorious.
What would his loot table be like? What would the loot be? That's the real question.
I don't know.
Huh?
It would be a cake from some bakery in LA.
From some bakery.
It would be the secret book of Scientology. That would be an offhand.
For Magus only, right? That's the exclusive.
I saw an interview once with Russell Brand, and whenever they did Rock of Ages, and he kept trying to get him, like trying to get Tom Cruise to recruit him into Scientology, and he wouldn't. Kept asking him questions and everything, and he wouldn't talk about it.
That makes me so curious, man, because Tom Cruise doesn't sound like a dumbass.
He's a dumbass.
Oh, he's not a dumbass. He's just fucking off his nut.
Well, he's been in Scientology since he was like 18, 19, so...
Yeah, he's been in Scientology a really long time.
Maybe they have his family, man, you don't know.
I watched a documentary about a guy going into Scientology just to see how it was, and the courses and the prices for all that shit. Oh,
maybe the benefit. May has tenure now, man. He cannot leave.
Oh no, well, Tom Cruise is one of the highest ranking Scientology members, so...
I think they said that on the news at one point.
Yeah. It's world news, after all.
I think Shari's right that if he was a boss, he would be running.
He would be running.
With Sarah in the winner and an explosion at his back.
Is there any way?
I want to get the flight jets. I want to fly jets in my high fantasy game.
No, you mean you have dragons that are kind
of
fuck
dragons, bro. That's boring.
Jetty.
Are we gonna mount evokers now? not my dragons.
You can be the fortune to them.
I mean, Matt, don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay. No, you're gonna make it weird. God damn it.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna make it weird. That's what I do. I come in to make shit weird.
You come in?
Yeah. You said the thing, Darp. You said it, Dar.
I did. It's like, this reminds me when I raided in Shadowlands. And we were on Prototype Pantheon. Target, what is it? Prototype of Duty?
I don't remember the names, but sure.
Yeah.
Let's just say you're right.
Bro. Whoa.
Well, for obvious reasons, Duty. All right. I'll be quiet.
No, but I'm curious to hear the rest of the story, man. How does it end? You got me hooked now. I pay for the whole subscription. Give me all the episodes. What are you doing?
It's too late, man.
It lost the moment, man.
Next,
It's over.
next
It's
season.
over.
How much motherfucking Dune Awakening did you play, motherfucker?
Oh, Dune Awakening.
Oh, dude, don't. Oh.
Is it good? Are you bored of it yet?
Prototype of
Playing WoW.
Why are you dodging?
I'm fucking pissed. Like, I think Dune Awakening is such a fun fucking game, but honestly, I'm pissed as shit at that game.
Okay.
So I refuse.
Okay,
to play.
why?
Oh, you can't say
do
that.
you know? Do you guys know what Ornithopter is?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Well, of course. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Yes.
Well, of course. I'm a nerd.
Who the fuck doesn't know what an ornithopter is? Oh my god. It's like
Well, I didn't know. I didn't
Basic
know
ambush.
before playing Dune. Anyway, so the thing is, me and I was exploring an area called the Deep Desert. It's an end game area where, like, you can gather end game materials, and it's also PvP zone. Like, you can't get out of it. Anyway,
Danger zone.
it's a massive fucking desert.
They killed you and took
Because,
your
well-
Ornithopter, didn't they?
Well, yes.
Sorry,
But the
sorry.
Ornithopter, like, the Ornithopter, like, you can respawn at the Ornithopter.
Oh, okay.
If you have set it as a respawn point. And I was like, all right. But the thing is, I DC'd. I didn't even die. I DC'd due to, servers, obviously.
Sure.
So, I went to get my Ornithopter. I respawned, and I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm not kidding. I'm out of bounds. I can't even go there, by regular means. So I'm outside of the map for whatever fucking reason, because I spawned at my Ornithopter. So I respawn again at my Ornithopter, thinking, well, there's something fucking off about it. Respawn at my Ornithopter, and I ended up on the ground. Like, I keep falling and falling and falling and falling. Like, I see everything above me, but I keep just falling.
Sounds like
Turns
And then you wake up. Wait, no.
No.
Sorry, go.
Dude, turns out the Ornithopter has somehow gotten on the ground. So
Oh shit.
So as I'm trying to respawn, it just it teleports me on the ground because I'm trying to respawn at the Ornithopter. And I'm like, all right, well, this is it, I suppose. It got me pissed, but I didn't want to quit the game.
Oh, okay, but that's like a bug thing, no? Can you not just get a GM or something to get you out?
Well, I have written a ticket. I don't know if I'm getting any help, but I've written a ticket. Anyway, my friend, the day after, so I crafted a new one. It's a bit of a hassle, but I crafted a new one. It was the cheaper version.
Okay.
The day after, me and my friend are exploring Deep Desert, and he gets a server crash, loses his Ornithopter. I get another fucking server crash, I lose another fucking Ornithopter.
Jesus.
And the day after, I was farming spice and I got killed. Shit happens. I completely understand it. They didn't destroy my Ornithopter, so I respawned at the Ornithopter. At this point, I've already lost 3 fucking Ornithopters. It takes about an hour of farming to craft one.
That's not that bad.
So I lost. It's
somebody
not
that
that
doesn't
bad,
know
but it's
what
obnoxious. It shouldn't happen to begin with.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Somebody that doesn't know what an Ornithopter is, I've got no fucking clue what this story means.
So I get killed in the Deep Desert. They didn't destroy my Ornithopter. I tried to respawn at the Ornithopter, and I ended up on the ground again.
Okay, so I see a pattern here.
Because it's respawn ended up on the ground, and I was fucking done. I was so fucking done. I was so fucking pissed. I haven't started.
I can see why. Well, listen, it's a nice problem to have because that means you're playing the game. I don't know. I'm hopping on the Hunter.
I'm not playing the game anymore.
Well, you know, you were when it happened, right?
I were. Like, I could... like, the thing is, if I lost 3, I would still be playing the game. But the 4th time...
The 4th was
broke
like, no,
me.
4 is, you know, is the number when we draw a line, is like, okay, no more.
Yeah. I wrote to my friend that I play with, I wrote, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Yeah.
Oh, did he say?
So I have
say
no-
pussy, or he just agreed, or?
He agreed.
All right. I'm still jealous. I want to play so bad. Can I get an invite, please?
We should play together whenever we finally get.
Matt left the group, so we'll have to reform.
All right.
I'll be down.
Fuck Windwalker.
What do you mean? It's such a good spec. You don't like it?
What's levels? I just couldn't be bothered setting it up right now.
I mean, if I were to play with you guys, I'd be down to lose a couple of more Ornithopters.
Yeah, I think that's it's probably more fun with more people.
Of course, we have a nice base camp. Then we can properly PvP. Fuck those bitches.
Like, the PvP is basically just, like, flying around and shooting rockets. That's how PvP is.
Sounds like good PvP to me, baby.
From a safe distance.
Clear the quest, please. Thank you.
It's laying an ambush. That's what PvP is. Unsuspecting players.
Oh, that's nice. That's full ready, like I like it.
Yeah.
That's how I used to gank in vanilla. All right, are we still going, or what's going on?
Well, we need to find a tank because we're a mixed batch. Then we need to find a DPS.
I can tell. Just a moment.
We're talking about Dune Awakening.
Right. Cheers for the time, Morton.
Oh, sure, man.
Cheers for joining, dude.
Oh, thanks for coming, man.
Appreciate the speedy cues.
Maybe somebody in chat wants to join as a DPS.
You can just queue. Never played that before. Just give
We're alliant. We're cross faction.
Oh, really? So we cannot queue? Oh, fuck! Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, we have to be a full group.
Oh, that's all right. Well, make a group. See if we can get anybody in. Oh wait, I have a vault. Wait, I cannot play melee. I guess I could play melee. Alright, never mind.
So ever since, by the way, I've been playing World of Warcraft and just doing achievements.
Oh, that's a cool game, man. I know that game.
Collecting stuff.
Were you having fun? At least.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
There you go.
I got my collection rate of Shadowlands, like everything in Shadowlands, up to 80%. So.
Oh shit! Nice.
So that's a pretty big achievement.
What is this, the model?
There were some like cool swords and transmogs in Torghast, super edgy DK ones.
Yep, I got most of them.
Fuck, that's nice. Bro, this is the lamest. Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say it's actually really easy to just blast through Torghast these days. It goes like, I think I do a run, like a full Torghast run in like 10-15 minutes.
Which one do you have to do to get like the transmogs?
It doesn't matter which ones, but you want to go for the fastest one, and the upper reaches are the fastest one. It also gives you, if you do a flawless run, it gives you access to the adamant vaults. And
that's the one. Yeah. Okay, so either one can get you to adamant vaults.
Yeah, as long as you do a flawless run.
Flawless as in not dying, right? Or
well, not dying, but also
clearing like everything, right?
You need to clear a certain X amount of stuff. You need to kill enemies, etc., etc. You need to basically complete a floor.
All right.
And
just...
I do it on my warlock in around 2.5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
A little
Jesus.
more.
Jesus. All right. Change the name with just time walking art just so we can get some randoms. I don't think we're getting anybody from stream. People might be confused, thinking they would be joining a group with full of toxicity.
Well, would they be wrong though?
Fuck those guys.
Point in case.
Listen, you know what you sign up for. I'm collecting alts. Got 9 paladins, 7 warriors, and 9 DKs. I think you like play classes for some reason.
I think this man is an alcoholic.
Wouldn't mind joining? Well, fuck yeah, man. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. We happen to have one. All right. The group is called TW.
Kind of sounds like this Mephisto.
What's with this Mephisto? What's that?
He leveled the warriors like from every race and every gender.
Right. You love blade users? They are the coolest, aren't they? Apparently, if you want a tank, the spot is very flexible. To be fair, I don't even know if we need tanks.
We need one to queue, but they can change to DPS.
Man, I haven't touched this since Dragon.
You're talking about the game, right?
I'm talking about this alt.
Oh, cool. Me too. That's all good, man. Just sign up for the group and we'll get you in. What spec is looking good for Season 3? Havoc or Frost DK? Yes.
That's the best answer.
Actually, I have no idea which one of the two does more damage. But I'm pretty sure Mage is gonna do more.
Why the fuck is Fated Fortune Cookie worth 10 gold a pop?
Money.
Derp would know everything about that. You know what's the biggest? You know what's the biggest crime in WoW right now?
I'm getting a feeling that this is about my gold, but go nuts.
No, it's not. It's
right.
the fact that the mount that I'm rocking right now is not an actual class you could play. Oh, this is cool. When you can have a robot with a hammer for a hand and a cannon for another one that flies with jetpacks, and this is not a playable class. This is the biggest crime in the game. Give me my Tinker! Bro, you guys know Project Ascension, right? Good talk.
No.
No.
The group is listed in custom PV TW. You can tell us your. I think we can invite, right? Or maybe we can't. Yeah, we're EU. Yeah. Scottish people are not allowed in NA. Everybody knows that.
What?
Project Ascension, because you asked, is a private server of WoW. Where
I was fucking on cold private server.
Oh shit, he's back. Fucking hell.
I've not left the computer yet. That was on cold for. I'm away now. Right, bye.
Alright, bye. Take it easy. He heard Scottish and was like, me? Project Ascension is a private server where the guys there created all custom classes. And you have fucking everything Oh shit, my headset died. Fuck. You have there everything you could ever imagine, from tinkers to blood mages to werewolves, vampire classes, whatever the fuck, bro. Some of them are really gnarly and out of left field that don't really make sense for World of Warcraft. But a lot of them are the classes that we wanted in WoW.
You run out of power?
Like Tinker, for instance. So they did it as a private server. Why can't we have it like in like retail? Argorok Horde, is that how you spell it? I think I'll just invite you.
Oh, I can't because I'm Alliance, but you can.
Alliance too.
You're also Alliance. Give it to
Matt.
Matt. You're our savior, our only hope. I think he fell asleep. Yeah, he's not here anymore. It's over. Wait a minute.
Lol.
So it's... Let's see if we can invite you. Argorok. Oh, we can't, because I passed lead to Matt. Invite Argorok.
And he's not here.
Ragnarok. You cannot invite players from this realm. Oh, it's... Wait, did I say Ragnarok or Ragnaros? Jesus Christ. Why is Ragnarok a server? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
I think we caught Blizzard red-handed. I think they coded the server Ragnarok into the game for a super secret project.
My guildie has a demon hunter called Zoval.
Zoval.
That's pretty fun. Yeah. Literally named as the jailer.
Yeah,
I think Matt's back. No.
Because when they announced it and his name, he created one ASAP, and they hadn't coded it in yet. Because you can't pick like main character's name like.
Yeah, clearly. But wouldn't they just make him rename his character? No.
They haven't. I don't think they're checking up on it unless he get enough reports, because Blizzard. Well, I'm not gonna go into the customer service, man.
What customer service?
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I think I saw Noble streaming on a character named Zoval. He was doing some Shadowlands stuff as well. No worries, Kai. Yo, Matt, so you still here?
Because the group delisted. Yeah.
Oh, why am I leaving?
Oh, I passed.
Because you're the horde.
I'll pass lead, please.
I can't invite. Oh my god.
Okay, you got our boy?
No. It's now listed as a Mythic Keystone Dark Flame Cleft. Maybe?
There you go. It's a lie, though. We're not actually doing a Mythic Keystone Dark Flame Cleft. We're actually time walking. I'm surprised we don't have people already applying, asking what TW is. Why is it satisfying to fly on this mount? Alright, you coming, man?
I don't know.
Mr. Al Gohan. Or A1 Gohan.
Is he tanking or am I tanking?
Oh, I think you're tanking.
Okay.
Why are you dead?
I'm not dead.
Look at my amazing shield, by the way, that I'm gonna be using. Oh, actually, I have a better one. Well, there you go.
What's your name? Algorok on Ragnaros? Because if it's Horde, yeah, we cannot invite, I don't think. Why can you not see the group? This is so weird.
I'm Horde.
Yeah, that's why we gave you invite, so,
that's why
so you can invite him. We didn't know you were not here.
Sorry.
I have a workaround.
Just tell me the name, I'll invite him.
Why am I leader? How does this work around?
I was gonna... Anyway.
Okay, so his name is, I think it's Argorok Ragnaros.
Give me a link.
Delete.
And fine. Argorok.
Unless you have like special little dots and lines and stuff on your vowels.
Should have gotten an invite, question mark?
Yeah, give me a second.
No, I don't know. I just found invited him.
Weren't the little orbs that you used to fly through, wouldn't they give you like crests as well? Because it feels like they just give you like one resonant crystal now, like that's so lame. I need to fly through like 5,000 of them for it to mean anything.
Very confused.
Right, so I'm assuming
Invite me
you're...
whenever I log in. I have a workaround.
I'm not inviting him. It's not.
No, invite
find
me
player
when I log in.
Can I whisper? Whisper Argorok Ragnaros. So. No player Argorok Ragnaros. So either we were misspelling it or it's not the correct name.
Can you just type this in?
Yeah, you typed it in.
Okay, invite me, Matt. Can I give me lead?
Bro. Give the correct name, what the hell?
Here we go. And now.
Well, I mean, I don't know why. Did you
You
leave the
left
party?
again? What are you doing?
Yeah, well, I can't heal on a fucking death knight. So...
Yeah, but you didn't invite anybody.
Yes, I did.
No, nobody's joined.
What? I did. It showed that. Oh my god.
Nobody's joining.
Weird.
Points for the effort.
Fuck's sakes.
I was just about to say, I don't think I've ever seen a group work so hard to try to get someone into their group.
And then there comes
It's
a
all
point.
Matt's fault because he fucking hoard.
More professional
Love you.
streamers indeed. Well, I've exhausted the flight zones over Dornagal.
How high up can you go?
Probably until I hit the invisible ceiling.
Okay. Invite me again, Matt.
Oh, Archer, can you just
No,
give
just-
his
just-
fucking name?
just-
I'm getting really losing my fucking
Just
patience
trust
there.
me. Just trust me. You simmer down.
Why do you need to invite him? Just give me the right name so I can invite him. I'm also
I gave you the right name.
I typed it! Fuck me, man.
Why are you giggling?
Shit is funny as fuck, man.
That takes 3 hours.
Why won't it let me invite?
Yeah, because he's fucked. That's why. Because I've already fucking tried to invite him. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna.
No,
jump
just
off
wait. Just hang on.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm chatting with him now. So.
We really want to do time walking, guys. We really want to do time walking.
Guys, my 2 hours buff is running out.
Wait, what is that? Oh shit, you're leveling? Is that a leveling buff?
Oh, it's knowledge of the time waste.
Ah. You are leveling, motherfucker.
Yeah, I am. I haven't leveled all my characters, man.
And you've been playing Dune Awakening. Can't believe you. How do you lose
Well,
4 ornithopters and not level all of your alts, bro? Like, how does that work?
Dune Awakening.
I don't know, man.
Oh, it dropped in price. So then,
Did
it's
it?
$40.
Is what? So that's only
It's minus $10
one
right now.
quarter of my
It's
kidney.
$10. Yeah, 20% off, bro. That's a price. That's our job.
Well, of course,
How
it's
hard
only,
is it to invite somebody?
of course, it's
just
1
said that
quarter
I've
of your
invited
kidney
them,
if you're
so-
living in Romania.
There.
Oh
Sweet
shit!
merciful.
Fuck, what did he do? It's the exact name I invited.
What?
What kind of
I
setting
had
did he have
to
on?
reload my UI.
Mamma mia.
Guys, we got him.
Nerve.
Let's go!
I thought I was gonna hear Ozzy right now. All aboard!
Man, if I could do if I could do it as well as he does it,
Oh,
I
fuck
would
it.
do it all the time, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think he did it pretty good though. That sounded pretty much like him.
Me? No.
Yeah.
I'm not the real Prince of Darkness.
Is he alive? He is,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it should be. Don't make me feel that old, bro.
I mean, dude's 76. He's lived a pretty hard life.
Bro, I mean, the stuff he got up to, and he's still alive. I mean, you know, so
I mean, shit's impressive, hands down.
it's a testament to human endurance.
Or it's a testament to Ozzy's endurance.
Or yeah,
For the
maybe.
love of all things holy, please Q.
Right, guys, we're playing
We're
World of
gonna-
Warcraft.
We're gonna lose. Yep.
Guys, you've been through tough and difficult times, so that now you can watch me play Beastmaster with a 1-button assistant rotation. Enjoy.
Actually, I'm gonna play assistant as well. That sounds like fun. I don't want to think right now.
Perfect. Who wants to think? Thinking is for losers.
How good is Beastmaster with haste these days, by the way?
With what?
Haste is good.
Yeah,
haste.
it's one of the main stats. No, it's crit haste, I think.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the main stuff. Yeah.
So you actually
Where's my
get value from PI.
I do.
Yeah. Where's my Dragon Roar at? Balance.
Dragon Roar.
La, la, la.
I remember Shadowlands people were doing own spreadsheets to put Beastmaster like, well, they didn't gain anything from PI back then.
Good spreadsheets, eh?
Yeah, but
Nice.
they made their own spreadsheets to bump up their numbers so they would get BIs and raids.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Hey man, they really wanted their PIs.
Hey, yeah, how bad do you want it, man? You forged documents. You forged spreadsheets for a video game so you can get a bigger number on your video game.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Can you imagine doing this in any other game but WoW?
Forging documents?
Forging?
Yeah, for a DPS increase in a video game where you're guaranteed to kill the boss without it.
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so,
What am I
man.
dispelling? Oh.
Oh my god, I cannot tell the difference if I'm playing BM with a 1 button or without.
Let's go, Flame.
Alright, fuck it. Shit, I'm doing it. Tank aggro.
How is the boss not dead yet?
Because you cannot kill the boss because it's the shitty mechanic.
Yeah.
Now we can kill him.
Hey,
Right, and I can put shit on my bars again. Put that on my
Yay.
bar, yo. Or not? Okay. Yo, let me put Thunderous Roar on my bar. What the fuck? Oh well. Who needs it anyway?
Is it awful if I say I like the lizard more than the monk?
Nobody cares.
Wow.
ouch! Arja, I care.
Alright, intrusive thoughts win.
You are using your outside voice again, man.
Oh, fucked up. God damn it.
I'll remember that.
Sure you will.
I will.
Well, at least I'm cute, not bright.
You are.
Thank you. Throw it aside. Missing something. Oh wait, I didn't pull everything. Oh my god, I'm such a failure.
You don't deserve your prestige rewards, man.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, my prestige is reward. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Your forces are weak.
Yeah.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Could have used the Bloodlust here. Holy shit, we're gonna do 3 dungeons before the Bloodlust debuff wears out.
This is a pretty short dungeon.
Oh my god, it was
I
a
don't know
nightmare.
how do you even do the one button thing? Where is it? Oh, here, single
Yeah, it's
button
in your-
assistance. This sounds like fun. Let me try it out.
Oh yeah, let me know. Does it press shield block at all?
Let me see.
Doesn't it only do DPS?
Is it normal that the button doesn't get updated? It
Nope.
shows shield stun, but it's pressing different buttons. Oh, okay. That's just my UI then. Cool. Oh, well, I have like 0 rage regeneration. This sucks. Who the fuck plays like this?
I don't even know what it does for
Nobody?
Pro Warrior.
Not giving me rage, that's for sure.
What do you mean? It doesn't give you shield slam?
It does, but like not enough, man. Dude, it's like 30% slow. Well, I'm disgusting. Get this onto my bar right now. Oh.
Can you imagine that that's how they wanted Pro Warrior to play baseline?
No, you're joking.
No, I'm not.
You're joking.
That's
Actually, now I can use my dragon's word though. Nice.
I love it. I love it how you call it Dragon's Roar because
I
I,
know,
called it that way too.
thunderous crap.
You cannot call
I
it
was sorry
Dragon's
about
Roar
that.
if they're gonna put real big dragons in the game as playable races, man. You know that.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Big dragons. My bad.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah, true. I like playing prop, man. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna actually have an effort to try and get prop next season.
really.
I was actually considering it
Unlikely.
as well.
Unlikely though, because my energy to play alts is very low lately. We'll see. Season 3 might be the difference, who knows. Alright. I would like to put my fucking... There we go, now I can. Put it right there.
What is that?
Cool.
Turtles?
If anybody... Any of those capes? Can I have some capes? Any capers? Some of those capes?
No! You don't fucking deserve it.
Arja, shut the fuck up. Trade.
She got you good.
Yo, Flame, can
What?
you give me your cape?
I
don't have anything for you.
Which
Cape
one?
of Entanglement. Cape of Entanglement. Thank you.
No, that's bad.
There you
That's
go,
bad
RJC.
stats. You need this one.
Ah, thanks.
It's gonna make a very dark comment, but I won't.
Yeah, like which? Like what?
I can't say it on YouTube.
No, that's boring.
Can't say during stream.
Guys, don't deplatform us!
Deplatform.
Maybe use it as a scarf.
Why didn't
I wanna
they
pull more,
get
bro.
hit
This is
by
boring.
fucking Shadow
Yeah,
Crush?
Go!
Pull everything
I'm already
to,
going,
to
though.
the boss.
I already did.
Oh, is this the
But
boss?
if I pull the boss, you guys are gonna get locked out. You guys need to be here.
Well, that's your problem.
No. I was just trying to be sassy, but it doesn't really work.
Okay.
One button, baby. Look at these guys trying to actually play their specs with their guides and weak auras.
I mean, I'm just
The
making
one
shit up.
bot is actually depressing. Now I completely understand what you were trying to say.
Yeah.
You don't say one button. Oh my god, it's so bad.
On specs where it doesn't really matter that much, it's not that bad, but on specs where it does, looking at your, especially on your main, looking at your character doing the absolute worst rotation possible, it just kills the gamer soul inside. When I tested it on the Windwalker, I felt sourness pile up at the bottom of my throat, threatening to come out, not in a fun way.
Those small ones behind us. Oh, thank you, RJ, for the ring.
You're welcome.
So kind of you.
So I'm muted, guys, so that they don't hear me. But this is how you see true drama unfold.
Oh, I need movement speed. Come
Hey!
on.
I'm killing shit.
Okay, I guess we got it this way, yeah.
Oh shit, no!
Just move to the elevator. Fuck all these ants.
Elevator!
I don't know, I think we need to kill them before we go off though.
They're probably gonna die. I'm pressing my one button so hard, bro. Fuck. You should see my finger.
Everybody here.
On which arm?
Scarf. I think I missed the scarf comment.
But can you actually hold stuff with it now or not? Like, because you said you could use WSD, so...
With my hand? Yeah, I could
Yeah, with your-
WASD
yeah,
before too. But I cannot reach like, because normally I have... The problem is when I start to use modifiers like shift and control. Because then I have to like twist my
That's too much
fingers a little bit.
touching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And even WSD gets tiring after a while.
not fair. But now maybe you can start painting, huh? You can hold them in.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna. I'm actually using my my good bandages, so I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna use another excuse. God damn it.
Wait, you have good bandages and bad bandages?
Yeah, my boxing
Yeah,
bandages.
it's a gypsy way. They have reusable ones and new ones.
What?
Yeah, you know what I said.
Aren't all bandages
don't know, I have-
technically reusable ones?
Are they reusable, my friends?
I said technically.
Yeah, no stamina on the fingers,
Go
man.
fast.
I need to put them in some workouts.
Oh, look at those shoulders, though. Oof, oh, that's some shoulders, bro. Had it.
Wait, which way are we going?
To the torch. We just need a fast pass. Where's our fast pass at? Ugh.
No aspect of the pack, man. No more. They took that away. OG hunters remember.
Yeah. Wait, they were. Yeah, they did. I mean, there was this aspect of the Hawk as well. And that's with Viper because you don't have Mon anymore.
Oh my god, aspect of the Viper. Bro, I remember playing
right,
Mana
baby.
2s
OG
in
Hunter.
TBC with aspect
Yep.
of the Viper and needing roll staffs with intellect staves. I was right. So
I still remember how sad I was on Rat when they were about to change that. I still have the recording of the last day before they went to Focus. And Focus was a bit fucky at the start, but it's a good change.
Yeah, no,
it was fucky at the start.
It's a good change.
Focus was really messy at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part of...
If I remember correctly, like it didn't recharge fast enough, so you were just
exactly
focused
you had a lot of downtime
like, constantly.
Compared to Mana, where you can constantly spam pretty much.
I think it's one of those times where Blizzard added it was a tier set, if I recall correctly. They added a baseline. So you could, like, to increase mana focus regeneration by 100%.
No, go kill them wounds, boy.
Mr. Tank.
There's nothing to tank. Don't Mr. Tank me, Archa.
Do what I want.
I'm putting you on mute.
Whatever. You don't listen anyway.
Yeah, correct.
Is that
Come on, George, kill him faster, bro. Where's the kill?
That's the shots fired, by the way.
Oh. I thought this is the break the awkward silence icebreaker sound effects.
No. We can have those later.
That's what she always says, but it never happens.
Yeah, Sanj. Wait, did I still not have the quest? Fuck. Oh no, I did. 3 more.
3 more? Alright.
Let's go. 3 more. Then I'm coming. Oh yeah, Squid Game season came out again. Time to finish that.
Oh, season 3?
Well, yeah, part 2 basically of season 2.
Is this still any good? Because I haven't watched past season 1.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it's good. They just had to split it, but now it doesn't matter because it's all out now.
I haven't.
I heard people complaining about it though.
I mean, it's not gonna be as good as the first one, but it's good. It's fine. It's okay. I thought it was pretty alright.
I haven't seen.
I enjoy watching it.
I haven't seen anything.
You haven't seen the first one? Oh, well, I recommend it.
Yeah, it's just pretty fun.
It's pretty brutal. It's like humans, you know. We're pretty brutal creatures.
I feel like that type of brutality is only depicted in like super Eastern type media, like anime and like Korean dramas.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't do that in Western, because I guess we're scared or something.
Well, you know, no, I don't think so. I don't think. That's a very good question. I like to think that psychologically, we're not that big of an asshole as they're depicted. I think it's just the cringe factor or the shock factor of like, oh, people can actually just backstab each other with no remorse and laugh at it. I don't know if people are really like that. I think they're just, you know, hyperbolization of humanity. I don't know.
I mean, the question that Squid Game asks is like, what happens when you have no choice, right? What do you do? You know?
So it's a good question, yeah.
Throw Matt under the bus.
Yeah, but obviously people obviously people are going to backstab each other, but I feel like it's not that consistent as it's depicted in some of these shows.
I'm just gonna grab the bone armor. I don't know if I need it or not, if it's just gonna die or not, but I'll just get it, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna die really quick. Fucking Patrick. But the first season was good, man. I don't think it's...
What did Patrick say? Contact.
It's good if you don't have no taste at all.
I mean, then a lot of people have no taste, seeing how popular the show is.
Well, yeah.
Somebody's in the minority.
That's alright.
I'm a minority. I have one hand. I have 1.5 hands.
You're gypsy. You're gypsy, you're right. Oh no, sorry, you're Latin, my bad.
Well, I'm a minority as well. I'm a mixed country dude.
Mixed country?
Nationality,
mudblood, imagine. Everything's better than being Belgian, at least. So you're winning.
That's true.
When you said mixed country, I figured it sounded to me like countryside, like farmer slash peasant slash I don't know.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said it. Hence why I switched to mixed nationalities.
Ah, right. Your culture is very rich.
Diverse.
Oh my god, upgrades! What is this?
Actually, there's a bunch of shit I dropped that I need, by the way. That chest, I need.
Need?
Argorok!
Need?
I need the chest! You need? Hey, you, oh, can you not grab me? The fuck? Kind of
Well, I
toxic
mean,
ass.
I can.
Can you like not? That's like my right for you not to touch me. I think they should enable that in WoW, so I have a passive that I can click on.
I'm not gonna go there.
You're speechless now, eh?
that is not PG-13.
I think I missed the context again.
It's okay. I just said I didn't want to be touched, and I think WoW should enable a button for me to not be touched by priests. There you go. Yeah, let me trade warrior, son. Warrior, son. Trade big chest. Oh yeah, big item. Big.
Here. Do you want this too? Where?
What? Look at my items. Tell me if I need it or not.
I don't fucking know. Where are you?
I'm gonna keep pulling because we gotta keep
Jesus
going.
Christ.
The train doesn't stop, baby.
We're on our way to get their city.
Get their city.
Sorry, I agree with you. Just because a lot of people like it doesn't mean it's good.
Like
That's
pickles.
true. I mean, oh, what an argument. Yes, of course. But
Like
I mean,
like prestigious Transmog.
Usually, when a
Like
majority
freaking
likes it, then
Or is it even prestigious? Like old Transmog? Unobtainable Transmog?
yes, exactly. God.
There.
Lay on hands.
Oh, that's a 300 eye level
Oh
upgrade. thank
Jesus
you.
Christ! It took a second tag.
Oh shit!
Lay on hands! Fucking paladins. Also, don't want to be touched by those. They're a type of priest, right? Really? They're just a warrior priest. It all makes sense now. Jesus.
Oh shit! I was casting revive pet. What the fuck? With my 1 button rotation. Smart.
Of course, man. You need your pet, right? Makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was dead. Bro. I have no kicks. Right, I'm queuing up. Can we just queue or?
Yeah, you can.
I
just
don't know
do-
if you can. You can try.
I did. Did it work?
You can,
Oh,
but I
it looks like
refuse
it would.
until we kill
But I refuse.
No!
But I refuse. Okay, what items do I still need? Oh my god, I need a headpiece. Anybody got a plate headpiece?
Matt wants
Any
head.
head? I need head, yo. Yeah. I need a trinket. Flame, trade me that trinket real quick.
I got a trinket for you.
It's okay.
I have an heirloom
It's
trinket.
It's an agility
Where are
trinket,
you
man.
two?
I don't care.
Where are
It's an
you?
upgrade. Eye level upgrade.
Here.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
Look at my trinkets, bro. There you go.
Here.
And I got an in trinket as well. Perfect.
Matt, so-called the vacuum.
Vacuum, see. Ratto time, baby. Every time, no problem.
Well, I gave him an in trinket because he said he's cute, not bright.
That's right.
I think he unlocks a special title called The Need.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling all my characters as well Matt with something else on top. I think it's quite fun. Madzar. Matarja. Sounds like a fun name.
Metarja.
Matarja.
Oh my god! I got trolled!
I'm pulling all the way to the boss, boys.
Arja
Fuck,
casually
fuck this
destroying
shit.
all the barrels around me. Sacrilege.
There you go, rallying cry. Let's have some fun. Wee.
Hey, motherfucker, what you think you're doing?
I've only really seen one
I'm
monk
having
play,
fun.
and it's you. So
There is actually an item, by the way, Matt, that allows you to not get gripped by priests. and,
Oh, wasn't it,
I know. It's
engineering
also to
thing.
not get transformed, right? I know. But it's more fun, when they say I don't want to be touched by priests. You know, don't ruin the joke, Derp. Like, I'm glad you're like being all logical and shit, but like, stop.
That was kind of the point, Matt. I just wanted to like make the joke better.
Enlighten me. You wanted to enlighten me, like a pre-squid. Okay.
I mean, you're a lost cause, so you know.
Well, oh, okay. That's not what my dad said.
Well, it's nice that he knew your dad.
Jesus.
Funny thing, by the way, my friend said that I had questionable morals the other day.
Now, probably all of those morals were developed for eating cereal with water all these years because your dad never came back with the milk.
I clicked accept, but I didn't cancel.
Oh well.
Trade me later.
No. Gotta do it.
Okay, really? Jesus. Wow. So, very mean. Very hurt by that.
Whatever.
It's like Derp saying he doesn't believe in me. It makes me sad.
Yeah, but it's no different than saying that.
It does. Your opinion matters
so.
to me, Derp. Your opinion matters to me.
Does it
Derp's
though?
does, but mine doesn't.
It totally does.
It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I was gonna make a sexist joke there, but I'm not going to.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why not?
Oh wait, I'm funneling to the wrong person.
What do you mean?
What's the other one need? Nothing. Okay.
The other one. Damn.
Matt, I want to hear sexist jokes.
No. We can't do that anymore. That's the stream banned real fast. Gotta keep it nice.
You never know what Twitch is gonna do nowadays, guys, so relax.
Sorry.
That is true.
So I've heard.
If anybody got a one-hand their weapon...
Canadian.
You're Canadian?
Eh?
Eh?
Sorry?
Argorok, what has you have for me? You have item of great increase, thank you.
Matt cannot see his rage bar, but he can see the text of loot items awarded to different players that wear the same armor type as him.
I have a little chat box. Whenever you don't need to upgrade it, it comes to my chat box. I have like a quick whisper. Look, I'll show you a quick whisper. Boom, there you go. Wait, please.
What a fucking degenerate add-on. What, out of all of the add-ons that you can have in the game, there's an add-on that tells you you need to whisper this person because they can trade you their item.
Does it automatically?
No. It's personal loot out because back then, you know, everybody had personal loots. And if they didn't need it, like in a dungeon, you could ask them.
Yeah, because
you do it sneaky, right? So the other plate user doesn't grab the item.
You were awful polite whenever you asked me for an item once.
I'm very polite. My add-ons are very polite.
No, you said
the add-on is very polite.
If you don't need it, may I have it, please? And I was like, what?
No, exactly. You're switching. It is. May I please have item?
Yeah.
And if you don't need it, but I've also. Back when I got it originally, I changed the text a bit and I said, "Hey, dude, I see you maybe don't need this item. Would you be okay parting it? Like, I could be. It's a massive upgrade for me. I would really like you, man. Thanks."
It's really nice to like loot an item and in 0.7 seconds get a whisper that's 3 lines and 5 paragraphs saying, "Hey, how you doing, man? I hope everything's okay with your mom and dad. And do you happen to need that armor? Because I'm feeding 5 kids at home. What the fuck?"
Yeah, it works, man. You gotta play on that human emotion.
There is an add-on craft something. If anyone like writes in trade looking for X, and you can add that Matt. You can craft it, then it automatically whispers to them.
There you go. You got head.
Funny. Very funny. At least it's not high level head. I only like high level.
It's the best I got.
I like any kind of head.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let me give you this one.
Any kind of head?
Where are you?
The derp is catching on.
Fuck, you moved.
I'm a BM hunter. I never stand still.
No, that's a demon.
No, you need to get my jump weak arrow, bro. I have a high score weak arrow that's a multiplayer. Every hunter you go and party with No, I'm not joking. It's great. My favorite add-on. The more and at the end of the dungeon, you can see who jumped the most. It's really fun. I always win. Because it's in my DNA when I play.
Your keyboard, your
every button is
your space bar
every button
has
I
to be
press,
like
my
a
thumb
banana
hits the
shape.
space bar. Even when I play warrior, it happens too.
Your space bar has to be banana shaped.
There you go.
No.
Ooh,
Actually,
I don't have
bro,
this one.
the first thing I always break on my keyboard is actually my space bar. Funny enough.
I'm shocked.
Are you? You don't
No,
sound very
I'm
shocked.
That was kind of the point, Matt.
Okay. I wish I could understand sarcasm. It would be a very useful trait to have.
You think?
Indeed, it would.
Well,
A guildy of mine has also trouble understanding sarcasm. He usually whispers me when, like in raid, when someone's being sarcastic, and he asks, "Is that sarcasm?" Yes, but that's sarcasm.
The famous
that's for
sarcasm
soul.
sign. Oh my god, Shari, I don't know, man. That doesn't sound very nice of you to say that in Twitch. I don't know, man.
what did he say? What did he say? Don't leave us in. Come on, I don't know. You gotta repeat it now, right?
Do I? Wait, who left? Spinja.
I did.
Fucking no, we don't need her. Go next.
Wait.
Mouthpiece.
Oh, yeah, okay, we cannot queue
I
now,
need
right?
one more. I need one more Dune John.
Yeah, give me a second.
Vivo, is this group?
I want to know what that person said. Was it YouTube or Twitch chat?
It was Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch.
It's very important, man. You need to read it.
I am. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh shit, I fell into lava. That's not right.
The floor is lava.
Oh, my Twitch chat.
The lava's floor. Hey, what up, Vats? How's it go, man?
There.
Oh, thank you, Arja.
Alright, invite me.
Did you?
Oh,
That's nice.
oh right. I forgot that Flame had the lead. Thank you.
This is the last one.
Yes. You know where my warrior is still standing? In where the anniversary was.
Oh, really?
It's
In
so empty there
Tanaris?
now. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tanaris. Arja, why you put it for me? Are you on DPSing?
What?
Oh, you're healing, man.
Yeah.
Let's pull more, man. I just wish I had more mobility. This sucks.
What do you mean? As a warrior?
It's fine.
More mobility
Mobility's
as
right
a
there,
warrior.
Oi! For Giga pulling it.
What? Go!
More mobility? Please grab. I'm funny. My name's Derp.
Yeah, I didn't think that was very funny. I have to agree.
Did you pull him back after he leaked?
Yeah.
Me,
Flame thought it was funny too.
How's the 11.2 impression so far? So far, they're pretty good. The overall changes I want to make for the patch are fine. Some class reworks are questionable, but it's always the case.
No, Aura, Arja.
What?
Aura.
Fuck off.
No Mark either. Fucking brain that hunter. There you go.
What do you want to mark for, man?
I don't know, bro. More deeps. Get over
What
with.
deeps?
Deeps, bro.
Yeah.
My accuracy rating. Good shit.
How's BM Hunter and Plus doing? Pretty well, man. Listen, I managed to figure out a way to only press one button. It's pretty good.
Every time I level my my priest, I'm like, man, Shadow's really fun to play.
Yeah.
And you don't play the next expansion, right? Because you'll be playing mage or something.
I usually play my warlock.
Warlock.
Like 9 times out of 10, or 9 expansions out of 10, I play warlock.
9 expansions out of 5, you're sometimes Warlock always. I feel like you're one of the only guy I know that actually utilize one button rotation for a good reason. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people who probably utilize it for a good reason, or you just don't really know.
Like when you're watching a TV show, you just don't feel like paying attention to the game, but you still want to play the game. Pretty smart.
Yeah. Just don't tell everybody,
Actually,
right?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Apparently we've been...
Imagine if your details could check if you're using one button rotation and it marks you on the details meter.
Listen,
oh my god, that would be
listen,
hilarious.
man. Apparently we've been playing with people that use GCE in plus 12s and we didn't know about it, so... Who cares about the one button rotation?
GCE?
It's the one button rotation add-on.
Oh, was it add-on for it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was... But it's a thing for a while, no? As far as I know.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know about it either until people pointed out. We were talking about the impossibility of one button rotation being used in endgame, and we had some people in chat saying that they're using the one button. They've been using one button rotation add-ons for to clear like plus 12s and stuff. And higher
Really?
content.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, but from what I
it's probably
understand,
better than the one button
yeah,
now,
exactly,
no? Because the one button actively nerfs you by 25%.
I don't think that's the problem.
Which is a little weird.
That's the smaller problem with the one button rotation, man. Because the other part is the action sequence being correct.
We're jumping down into that. Okay.
20% GCD penalty is only really good if we assume that the one button rotation cast sequence is correct. No, my pet! Oh, it's still climbing down the stairs, motherfuckers! Look at him! Ah! I cannot do damage. Move, bitches! Move, son of a... Alright, finally.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride. It wasn't that bad.
Just getting karma stunned.
Me.
Your Transmog looks big. That's how you have to look as a warrior, man. Big chunk. Big plate, armors, weapons. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my pet died.
With sound effect.
What?
From the casters.
Man, it feels good to just see all the fucking apparitions.
Oh, bro, if they ever bring that back, I'm instantly alting Shadow Priest. That was so cool in BFA.
Apparitions?
Yeah, seeing like 20 apparitions.
Oh, yeah. That shit was...
Floating towards the boss for big damage.
You didn't even notice that I bopped you.
Did they remove Surrender to Madness?
Oh yeah, a while ago.
That was too much fun. Too thematic for the game. After remove that.
Oh, come on, it was cool in Legion when you press that, you're like double everybody's DPS, you died, and 5 minutes later you were still top DPS.
Exactly. That's why it was cool as fuck.
Yeah, I agree. It was really cool. I remember a time when Arms Warrior used to press a button with no GCD, no resource cost, and no cooldown, just to increase their damage on Mortal Strike. What a degenerate gameplay. Right. I don't have Misdirect.
Knock, let me move, man. Oh my god.
Brand.
I just want to pull towards the boss.
Ah! You son of a bitch! I cannot even do the thing because I don't have the dexterity. Ah!
No, wait for me, warrior senpai. Oh! There we go, I'm here.
Where's
I
her?
am here. There we go. Life is good. Come on, bossy. Go with the rest of the crew.
Agro tank.
Agro, please.
Yeah.
I just wanna start again.
Do you like it how my cursor jiggles whenever I press the one button rotation because my button is bound to my mouse? So it kind of always shakes the cursor. This is so stupid. Alright, good job everybody. What is this? Can I actually have an item that's... Oh, this is an upgrade. Alright. Cool.
Alright. Any upgrades from me?
Oh, you did not know why that shakes all the time? It's because when I press it, right? I constantly do this, right? And the mouse moves on the fucking thing. Especially when I have to hold like left click so that my character faces the correct way. While I cast, it gets extra spicy. I have really wobbly hands? No, dude, I don't know if I can show. I don't think I can tilt the camera. My friend has his rotation button on mouse buttons when he streams. He's usually holding down right click and his screen shakes all the time. Yeah. All right. Can I get a bow? Wait, what's cool to get from raid? Oh, that's hero track. I guess a trinket, no? Maybe? Ah, a hell. Oh, no, this is actually good. Helmet with a socket. Ching. Let's go. Oh shit, that's not the right button. Alright guys, thank you for the runs. I'm gonna go eat. Appreciate the carrying the time walking.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, I insist, sir. Thank you.
Right. Sire, I quite insist.
Well, fine, sir. If you would be so courteous, I shall accept your gratitude. No, yes, quite.
Let's call it a raw, yes.
I'm quite, sir.
Excellent.
Wow, jolly.
What the fuck just happened?
Get your stick out of your ass, Matt. All right.
What stick?
I'm gonna.
It's
the one that's.
What is going on?
It's plastic.
Matt, you need to get to Dornegal with your Bruto and join the masses.
Oh, there's a. Oh my god, what's going on here? What the fuck is this?
I just looked at the stream and I was like, what the fuck?
It's long boy o'clock.
I want to also show my big black.
Oh god, you motherfucker, man. You little cunt. I'm glad you liked it, man.
You got stressed.
That's the only time you're gonna be top DPS, motherfucker. Wait until I bring my other hand.
Think I can.
Alright, I'm out, guys. Peace. Catch you later. Later. Alright guys, this is it for the moment. I really need to go eat. We're gonna be back probably on Monday. And we do have one more video coming out tomorrow, which is our tier list of the tier sets, because they be looking kind of funky. So hope you enjoyed the stream for today. It was a little bit testy. More ways than one. Enjoy the weekends. Have a wonderful rest of the Saturday, and catch you guys next time. Stay safe, everybody. Bye bye. Oh, Bis! 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 Bis!